Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of Team Break Tuesday. Tonight we'll be breaking 13 rounds of different products. A lot of 2023 Bowman in play, along with some Super Mixers, some Allen and Ginter Chrome, some Archive Signature Series, Active Player Edition, some Big League, and a couple other things. So 13 rounds all together. If you'd like to grab a spot, I'll tell you right now what we still have left available. Some rounds are sold out. I'd say, maybe half the rounds are sold out, and some just have a couple spots left. So let me zoom in, and then we'll go ahead and get started today with, I'm going to do the Bowman Mixer first, which is break C, and we'll start there. Let me zoom in a little bit for you. And here we go. So in break A, there's about 5 or 6 spots. B is sold out. C is sold out. I added a second round to C. There's 1 spot left there. D is almost sold out. There's 5 there. E is a super mixer. There's about 16 spots there. F is sold out. G is almost sold out. There's only 2 left there. H is big league. That is all sold out. Bowman Jumbo has about 10 spots left. Topps Jumbo has about 19 spots left. Stadium Club Chrome has 6 spots maybe, and Allen and Ginter Chrome has about 11 spots, and that's it. So some rounds, not many spots left. If you'd like to grab one, go ahead and send it over. So now let's go ahead and get started with break C. Starting things off with break C, we'll do break C is a super mixer of Bowman, or a Bowman of mixer rather. You will have a jumbo box of 2023 Bowman in there, along with a hobby box, along with a retail box, along with a first edition box. No blaster box in this, although I did get all my blaster cases in today. So that's good news. The blasters are here and ready to be shipped when I get some free time to Patreon members. All right, so here we go. We're going to start things off going into the list randomizer. C2 is just about sold out. Yeah, there's only 1 spot left there. So here's all the names in C. We'll copy and paste all of those, and we'll go ahead and drop them here. And James Walker should have 4 spots. That is correct. It'll mix them all up, then we'll give you your teams, and we'll start breaking. We might be here till as late as midnight tonight. Who knows? We'll see. I wanted to get started as soon as the kids got to bed. Nick has the last team, so you'll have the Nationals, Nick, and Ron Roberts will have the Arizona Diamondbacks, which is great for you, Ron. The Diamondbacks, finally the team you want with Drew Jones. So here is the squads. Ron Roberts has the Diamondbacks, Adam has the Braves, James has the Baltimore Orioles, Jerome has the Boston Red Sox, William has the Cubs, James Walker with the Cincinnati Reds, William Von Glahn has the Guardians, Ron Roberts with the Colorado Rockies, John Farrant has the White Sox, Chris Burns with the Tigers, James Beckmeyer has both the Astros and the Royals, Nick A has the Angels, James Walker with the Dodgers, Shane has the Miami Marlins, Daniel has the Milwaukee Brewers, Watts Capital, Minnesota Twins, Dominic Bamford has the Mets, Dan Edwards with the Yankees, Brian Young has both the Oakland A's and the Phillies, Thomas with the Pirates, Jonathan Roberts with the San Diego Padres, James has the Mariners, Kevin Newman has the Giants, Dan Edwards has the St. Louis Cardinals, James Wiseman has the Tampa Bay Rays, Michael Gunter has the Texas Rangers, Christopher Scott with the Toronto Blue Jays, and Nick also with the Washington Nationals. Now, without further ado, let's go ahead and start this first round of the mixers. We got a Bowman first edition. We've got a retail box. Very nice. We've got a Bowman box there of hobby, and we've got a jumbo box. Josiah, I did put you on break A, although I don't have Venmo. I guess I'm going to try to get in there and claim it, but I did put you on there. I'll see if I can figure out a way to claim it. All right, so remember, PayPal only. Let's go ahead and start things off with the hobby box first in round C. And this will be the first time we open any of the retail boxes. These retail boxes right here, they look like jumbo boxes, like from regular Topps. Big cube of cards, 24 packs, 12 cards per pack. So more cards in retail than in hobby, as the hobby only has 10 packs. We'll get a look at those and see what those are all about. Timmy is in the house. What's up, Timmy? Tea time. Good to see you in here tonight. Good to see everybody in here tonight. We're in for maybe a long one. We'll see. As most of the rounds have sold out, we're giving away a Cal Ripken Jr. Gem Mint 10 Auto 1994 Fleer PSA card to somebody in here in this break tonight. So here we go. We'll get right to the good stuff. We're looking for parallels. And here comes one. Joe Stewart will be the first hit here. It's going to go to Los Angeles Angels, and Nick Lapalombara starts us off. Of course, Nick with the big autograph pull to start things. The mix says, OMG, that autograph pull today. Did anyone else see the Mantle video? I couldn't believe it. When I listed it, I was like, there's a limited chance at Mantle autographs. There's literally only 7 in the whole set. And we pulled a doozy of one. Huge. There's Kevin Newman getting the atomic. Adley Rutschman right there, Baltimore Orioles. James Walker will get all the Adleys. And we'll see what else we have for color. Julie says, I was 2 boxes away from getting that auto. Yep, that's just the way the payments come in. I just put you in the order that the payments come in. Daniel Montesino, green, is the next one up there. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. But it was pretty freaking crazy. I could not believe it. I did not think that was literally, I was not expecting it. When I saw that coming up, I knew we had something. I thought it was going to be like a Goose Gossage auto or just a regular Yankees legend auto or something like that. But no, it was the Mick. We've got a spotlight card right there of Lazaro Montes. Autograph's already been found, so the rest of these are just going to be cold cards unless you get a nice parallel. DePaula is a nice prospect, top 10. Bryce Harper playing tonight, first game back. Made it back in 6 months from Tommy John, which is pretty freaking good. Shohei Ohtani also got back pretty quick from Tommy John, at least for hitting. Remember when Ohtani had it, he did not pitch for like 3 years. How did you not lose your voice with the Jab GL? I don't know, because I actually filmed that last night at like, I don't know, midnight or 12:30 a.m. or something like that. So I don't think I talked. I just went, after that, I just went to bed. It was kind of tough to go to bed, though, because I was had the adrenaline pumping, so it took me a little while to fall asleep. Here's the rest of these hobby cards. We got Jason Dominguez in there. So in the mix around, we have we'll try the retail box next. Good old retail boxes. See what that's all about. Are they worth it? Now, hobby boxes are a little under 300. The retail boxes are about half of that, about 150-ish, 140-ish, somewhere in there. So check those out. I haven't opened any of them yet. I just got the cases in, I think 2 days ago or something like that. Showed up at the doorstep, and I was like, should I make a preview video out of these? And I was like, well, we'll just wait and see what's in them in the breaks. Rest of these are cold cards without any. There's Cam Collier for the Reds. You'll get all the Cam Colliers. James Walker, he's a really nice prospect. And Spencer Jones is a good one for the Yankees. Gabriel Martinez right there. The mix is, I think you're going to keep the big hits coming. Yeah, we're on fire right now. We'll see if we can get a Drew Jones, I hope. That would be pretty freaking awesome. Just keep it coming. Just something big every day come out. That would be really nice. We'll see. Here's a retail box, 24 packs. I don't know if there's going to be much in here, but hey, let's give it a try and see what we can find. These will I haven't seen these yet out in the wild at Target or Walmart. I don't think Walmart sells these. I guess I've seen these at Targets before. I don't know what the price is going to be on these. I'm guessing $10 a pack, maybe. That's my guess, $10 a pack. You can get a box for $150. You get a little bit of a discount there. Raven Lunatic says, my hobby box was a retail box. Essentially, they left out the auto and only had one non-numbered card. That is rough. That's awful, actually. And I don't know what you can do about that. I guess you can complain and see if they'll send you something to make it right. Or, I don't know, if you open it on camera and had a YouTube channel, then maybe you'd be able to have proof. Oh, man, this is going to fake me out. I'm going to think that's a redemption time and time again for sure. There's Adley Rutschman again. We'll have the Adley Rutschmans coming out to James Walker. Upside down card. Here we go. We have an autograph. Caden Donna out of 199. So, hey, we're opening 8 retail boxes tonight, 8 of them. So let's keep count of how many autographs from the retail boxes we find. If it's like 5 or 6... you might be better off just buying a retail box. You get more cards than a hobby box. There's Justin Crawford Chrome. That's a good one for the Phillies. There's 48 more cards in a retail box than a hobby box. There's no guarantee of autos, though, in these. that I know of, but we'll keep track. If we get a bunch of autographs, hey, that might be the only one we find in retail. But we'll see. But that green shimmer, by the way, for the Angels, you know who's cleaning up right now? Nick Lapalambara with both autographs. Congratulations, Nick. Keep it going. Stay hot. Where do you find retail box and how much? I think they're about, like I said, about 150-ish. You might be able to get them for a little bit less on eBay, but after the tax, you're going to be probably paying about 150. I don't know where you'd buy them at right now, unless you found one at Target. But I bought these from my retail case guy. I've got 3 case guys that I buy off of. One specializes in just retail. The other 2 are mostly hobby. And I bought blaster cases off of him and retail cases off of him as well. Chris says, sick reaction to the mantle. What a pull. Yeah, that was crazy. I couldn't believe that. I am still in shock that we pulled the mantle autograph. Let's see what else we have. We'll open the rest of those in the last go-round here. I don't want the stack to get too big and fall over. There's Adley Rutschman again. Found that exact card in a 1-of-1 autograph on Saturday night. Got a purple of Glader Figueroa out of 199. That one goes to Texas Rangers, which is Michael Ginter, Yanquiel Fernandez. A hit there for the Colorado Rockies. Rockies getting the hit. Ron Roberts and Cade Cavalli. Lots of, what's with all the color now? Retail's doing pretty nice, I think. Nick Lapalambara with this. There's a lot of color all of a sudden for retail. I wasn't really expecting this box to be better than a freaking hobby box, but when you factor in the autograph and all the color, it has been. And it's only half the price of a hobby box. Let's see what else we have coming up. We got Andres Mesa, so I guess if you're going to buy, if you like Bowman, maybe use this as an option. All those Jacob Berry's going to the Marlins. He's a good one. Another hit. Max Wagner out of 299 for James Walker. Nick says, I'm surprised if Topps heard us complaining about 2023 Topps Series 1. A lot of people were griping about how terrible the blasters were. Like, what's the point of even buying one? The odds are awful. And maybe they decided to make these retail packs better. I'll tell you what, this box here was better than the hobby box. Erica says, I'm telling you, retail is worth it. Ryan says you can grab a box directly from Fanatics for $139 after tax and shipping, probably around $140. Or check that, $150. That's about the price on these. I'm actually thinking about, if you guys want to, maybe I'll put a poll up on Patreon. Do you want me to put retail packs of Bowman in there? Like, we'll see. Usually I try to focus on hobby, but hey, these are pretty good. Gunnar Henderson, the way that the tiers are priced out, they're kind of priced at about, you know, budget like $5 per hobby pack, and retail is probably around there, maybe a little more than that. They're $10 in store, but I paid a little bit less than that since I bought them by the case. Definitely couldn't put hobby packs of Bowman in like a $26 tier, for example. So that was a pretty darn good box. Let's go ahead and switch things up now to Bowman First Edition and see what we can find. Jeff Wise here says, great seeing you as always. Question, if you change your Patreon tier, does it charge you the full price or just the difference? It'll just charge you the difference. So for example, if you went from 26 to 51, it would charge you $25. It wouldn't recharge the entire thing. Thanks for the question, and thanks for the super chat. I really appreciate that. And coming up next, we got some first edition to do. The Nick says, Ross says, can you put me in round C2? H was sold out. We'll do it right now. Thank you very much. Ross Bernstein has moved along with Joseph Lawson over to C2. It's taken care of. So all you have to do now is, there's a little bit of a difference there. The C2 is more expensive than H, right? So you can just send the difference. It's probably like, I don't know, $20 or so. Josiah says, Bowman Drop is my favorite time of the year. Yes, it's it's a nice time prospecting. You get to learn about all the new guys coming up. I'll tell you what, if you keep up with your Bowman top prospects, you won't be surprised by any of these new names coming to the MLB year after year. Jeff Weiss says, you deserve the $5. You do very much for us in the hobby. Thanks very much, man. Appreciate that. Did I already send all the Patreon packs? Yeah, all of them have been sent. There has been an issue with some people getting theirs, though. I tried a new system where I printed, like, 100-some labels at once, and I'm thinking that there may be an issue. So if you did not get your Patreon package because of that, and I think there's like, 5 people right now. I'm just guessing it was maybe an issue with the printer. You can, I'm probably going to make a little post and say, hey, if you didn't get your Patreon package, let me know, and I'll go and do a little research and see. Colton Cow's right there for James. See if there was, I'll go and check the tracking and everything, and then I'll just send you a new one with extra packs in there to make up for the delay. Lots of sky blues. There's a Braves hit right there. That one's going to go to the Braves owner, Adam Hollenberg. You got Jace Avina for the Milwaukee Brewers, which would be for Daniel Tozzi. Daniel Tozzi in the house. We got an orange, Brian Acuna out of 25. Very nice. Going to the Minnesota Twins, which will be for Watts Capital with Ronnie's little brother right there. Jacob Berry in that stack as well. Roderick Arias is a good one. We got Christian Hernandez, sky blue for the Chicago Cubbies. Edward Julian's a nice one. Who's got the Cubbies this round? Let's check it out. DePaula again. There's Zach Nato, leadoff hitter for the Angels. That goes to Nick. We know Nick's name by now. William Bastian has the Cubbies. Looks like the Pirates just tied up the Rays. Big series going on down there in Tampa. Pirates and Rays. Blaze Jordan for the Boston Red Sox. In there also Kim Collier, a nice one for the Cincinnati Reds. Autographs are limited in Bowman First Edition. We'll see 2 best teams in baseball going at it. Can you believe it? It's the Rays and the Pirates. What are the chances of that? A lot of people probably didn't see that one coming. Rays versus Pirates. The season ended today. Wouldn't that be something? Those two made the playoffs and faced each other in the World Series. That's an MLB nightmare, as both of those teams have very small markets. Probably be very, very low rated. But hey, we would all watch it in Pittsburgh, that's for sure. I'd be glued to every second of it. And I'm sure those of you that live in Tampa and follow baseball would as well. And diehards would, of course, follow along the World Series. Let's finish off the first edition box now. So the lowest numbered card so far has been the out of 25. There's Joshua Baez. These sky blues are nice, but they're not numbered. Still sleeve them all up. St. Louis Cardinals hit right there. Cardinals going to Dan Edwards. Yes, from Mercedes. Mr. Jacob Berrigan. Here comes a blue of Juan Olmos. That's his first. Kansas City, James Beckemeyer will have that one. We've got Ruben Santana first. Arizona Diamondbacks for Ron Roberts. Looking for the big boy for you. Drew Jones. Where is he, Ron? Have we even pulled a Drew Jones yet? There's Yoanel Aponte for the Toronto Blue Jays and Christopher Scott. Manuel Beltre, blue, also for the Blue Jays. Khalil Watson, who's had his stock drop a little bit. There's Spencer Jones first. Yankees, he's a really good prospect for Dan Edwards. There he is. Drew Jones first for Ron Roberts. Miguel Blas for the Red Sox. And that's it. All prospects in first edition. That's kind of its thing, I guess. All right, moving on to the next box. This is the last box in this mixer round. It's going to be the jumbo box. It'll have the most autographs. Let me go ahead and get a little card put on the front of this 3,600 count box that I'm using, so I know that all the cards in this row are for break C. It's the jumbo box next. 12 packs with 32 cards per pack. That box should have more chrome in it for the price. Yeah, it should. Those boxes, those first edition boxes, very expensive. Kurchuk says, my O's may surprise everyone. Little more starting pitching and look out. Yeah. How about the Yankees in last place at the start of the day today? That was pretty crazy, huh? You don't see that all the time. Sadly, Rushman for James once again. And we have Robert Perez. Robert Perez is going to be signed. Caleb says, what a pull today. I still can't believe it. Thanks again. Can't wait to see that card. You're the man, Jabs. Thank you very much, Caleb, for the $10 super chat. Robert Perez is going to be the first auto here. This is going to go to James Walker, Seattle Mariners. I sent it out today, man. I could not wait to get that in your hands. It's signature confirmation. It should be there within like 2 days or so. So keep an eye out. It's all one touched up. The rest of the cards in there as well, all wrapped up in cardboard in a bubble mailer. If you're not home, they'll just take it back to the post office. You'll just have to go and pick it up that way. Just safer than having a... Anyone have any idea what that card's even worth? I tried to look. There's Drew Jones Chrome for Ron Roberts. Nice. Now you're getting the Drew Joneses. I tried to look it up. There is not a single other Mickey Mantle pool from that release that was either listed or sold on eBay recently, so I couldn't find any comps. Big pool right there. I wonder how many have actually been pulled. Henry Davis out of $3.99. That one's for the Pittsburgh Pirates owner Thomas Pavia. Steve says I saw $3,500 on the mantle. $3,500. This is the jumbo box. We got one autograph down right now, Erica. We should have two more coming up soon. There's Ellie De La Cruz. All the good stuff usually at the bottom of these jumbos. We also have a whole jumbo round. A few boxes, jumbos. Steve says, or should I say I heard 3,500. Yeah, that would be, hey, that's still good. There's Christian Vaquero. Spotlight card. Here's our chromes. Got a Jesus Baez green. A little bit of color there. We got mixers coming up as well. A little bit later on. Start with all the Bowman. Or as much of the Bowman that we have sold out. There's Juan Alonso out of 250. Nothing else in there. So this is my first Team Break Tuesday. Wish me luck. I'm an H. Big League. All right. Let's see if we can find the autos in there. We're looking for 5 autographs in Big League. If we don't find them, everyone gets a free hobby pack. Actually, I upped it to, I think, 2 hobby packs now, right? Since it didn't sell out, I figured I would just go ahead and up the ante. I think I said 2, right? Maybe, I have to look at my listing now and see. I'm pretty sure I said 2. I don't know if I said 2 Big League or I might throw in a hobby of Tops and a hobby of Big League. Matthew Wood out of 250. This is going to go to the Milwaukee Brewers. Daniel Tozzi takes that one. Congrats on that one, Daniel. One more autograph will be coming up. Magic says, first at 101 on Saturday, now the mantle today. What is next? How about a Drew Jones? Drew Jones red auto. How about that tonight? Can't get greedy and ask for Drew Jones 1 of 1. That's just too much. That'd be crazy. That'd be one of the best weeks ever on the channel. Already is probably one of the top weeks. 2 monster pools within a few days of each other. Hunter Green. Gunnar Henderson is in there. That Mantle pool was sick. The best pool I've seen in Mantle. I think that's the first Mantle autograph I've ever pulled, actually. Mantle autograph, super tough to find, and I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've ever pulled one of his autos. Miguel Vargas out of $4.99 for the Dodgers, and Justin Crawford out of $4.99. One of the top prospects, Brian Young, will take this one. That's going to be valuable right there. That is going to be worth, oh, I don't know, at least $500, $600, $700. What is the Justin Crawford worth? I think so, right? Justin Crawford, unless I'm getting things confused. A lot of people have him ranked as the number 2 prospect in this set. You got his refractor auto. I'm going to guess $500 on that one right now. And I'm going to, because it is a multi-$100 card, I'm going to get it 1 touched up for our Phillies owner there. We'll go ahead and put that in there right now. Drop it in the 1 touch in case you want to send it off. Get yourself PSA 10, hopefully. I heard about the David Adams bounty. Yep, pretty big bounty out there. Jeff says $200 to $300. Still a good card and still in a 1 touch. Here's the last pack of this round. Got the autos out here. So do we have any color? There's Dustin Crawford again. Ronnie Simone, $4.99 of $4.99 for the Tampa Bay Rays. We'll wrap up the first round here and break C's officially in the books. So break C's done, but we're not done with Bowman. We'll do a little more. Now we'll move on to C2. Same exact break, except this time different people with different teams. We may have some repeat customers in here. They'll be last sold for $2,200. Oh, $225. Man, you got me scared there. I was like, wow, was I really off by that much? All right, so here we go. Break C2, same exact boxes. It's another Bowman mixer. Here's all the folks in this one. Ross Berenstein is at the bottom of the list, just to make sure I have it copied. Sometimes I'm afraid I hit the wrong keystroke and the copy command wouldn't go through, but it did. All right, let's scroll on down. We've got Adam Hollenberg getting the Nationals, and Tobias is the lucky recipient of the Arizona Diamondbacks, which is the most valuable team in Bowman because of Drew Jones. So Tobias has the D-backs, Ginter has the Atlanta Braves, George with the Baltimore Orioles, Eric Lewis with the Boston Red Sox, Christy Martin has the Chicago Cubs, Joseph has the Reds, Ryan Figel with the Guardians, Isaac has the Rockies, David has the White Sox, Chris Paparelli has the Detroit Tigers, George Weinert with the Houston Astros, Logan Roney Garcia with the Royals, Chris has the Angels, Kimberly has the Dodgers, Ryan has the Miami Marlins, Logan has the Milwaukee Brewers, George has the Minnesota Twins, WVG, William Von Glon's got the Mets, Salvatore has the Yankees, George with the Oakland A's, Brandon has the Phillies, Ross with the Pirates, Ron Roberts with the San Diego Padres, Brandon Eller with the Seattle Mariners, Amelia has the Giants, Tim Geyer has the St. Louis Cardinals, Connor with the Tampa Bay Rays, Kale has the Texas Rangers, George with the Toronto Blue Jays, and Adam will have the Washington Nationals. So let's get these next boxes in play. Let's see if this retail box is going to be good again. That last retail box really exceeded my expectations. Had an autograph and a bunch of color in there. It was actually better than the hobby box. We'll start C2 off with first edition. Ross gets the Pirates yet again. Sometimes it goes that way. All right, here we go. Start off with all the prospects first this time. And then after this, my break A isn't sold out yet of Bowman, but my break B is. Maybe we'll do B next. B is all retail boxes. So maybe we'll go there as we continue the Bowman theme. We have spots left in the jumbo round and the hobby round. The mixer sold out. I added the second round because the mixer sold out pretty quick, so I was like, yeah, that sold out pretty quick. There's probably people that want to get in that. We'll open it up again. White Sox Tom says, crazy mantle pull. That was nuts. I couldn't believe it. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that whatsoever. Alrighty, here we go. Ellie De La Cruz, Yanquiel Fernandez, Sky Blue. The Yanquiel will go to the Colorado Rockies, which will be for Isaac. There's Drew Jones, all Drew Jones this round, going to Tobias. Congratulations on that. We'll get all those sleeved up. Wander Franco just singled in the 5th inning, and the Rays take the lead 2-1. Got my Pirates notifications on. We got Marcos Cabrera, first Bowman for the Yankees. Yankees are owned by Salvatore. Oscar Colas in there. There's Fraley Encarnacion for the Boston Red Sox, and Erica Lewis with the hit. And Vincent Perasso out of 150. Thanks, Mike. This one goes to New York Mets. So WVG. William Von Glon takes that. Bunch of Pirates for Ross right there. Christian Cerda, another nice prospect for the D-backs. Another parallel, Brooks Lee. Good prospect for the Twins. First round pick. Spencer Jones is a good one. Got to get some low-numbered color parallels. Lots of sky blues, not numbered. There's Colby. Colby Thomas, Oakland A's. George Weinert gets that one. Let's check the other side of the box. Maybe all the lower-numbered stuff's going to be over here. So we'll do all these retail boxes next. There's 2 cards. Slip on out of there. Retail boxes next. I'm really interested to see what these retail boxes have in store for us. There's a Jason Dominguez. Been scuffling this year so far. See if he can get things turned around. Also, probably keep an eye out on the PayPal payments as they come in. There's not a ton of spots left, but some rounds do have spots left. Like I said, Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo do. Also, we have some spots left in, say, the Series 1 Jumbo round. I think there's a few spots left in Stadium Club Chrome. Let's see what we can find here in this next one. Ronnie Simone, out of 10. There's our low-numbered stuff, 10 of 10. Tampa Bay Rays, Connor T with that one. Cam Collier, some people have him, number 2 or 3. In this, Jefferson Rojas for the Cubbies. That one's for Christy. Got another sky blue on the way. I can see it. And it's going to be Moises Ballesteros. Rays extend their lead to 3-1 thanks to Jose Siri scoring. Here comes gold. It's Robert Perez out of 50 for the Seattle Mariners. And Brandon Eller takes that one. Edward Julian, Jackson Chorio. Meet J Sports Cards, or I guess it's J Sports Cards. Welcome. I just got a little notification that says Meet J Sports Cards. Thanks for signing up, man. Really appreciate that. We got Kennedy Corona and Joshua Baez out of 75 for St. Louis. That's for Tim Geyer. We've got Junior Caminera. That's a sky blue right there for Connor T. And this might be our last parallel also for Connor T. There. Oh, there's one more. It's Eric Brown Jr. You've seen him a lot this break. That's for Logan. So there you go. That's the first edition box in the books. Now it's time for kind of like another unofficial face-off between Bowman Hobby and Bowman Retail. Bowman Retail is half as much for a box, but just as good, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Let's try it again. The last round, I think the retail box won, if we're just facing these two off. So we'll start with the hobby box first. One autograph in here. I have not seen King of Collectibles. Is that like a cable show, a YouTube show? Yeah, Raven Lunatic says the Rays went on a run there. They sure did. Lots of hits coming out at the end. Home team is thinking about retail too. Yeah, like, so if you want to get into Bowman, you're like, I can't bring myself to pay $300 for a hobby box. That's ridiculous. Let's, maybe just sit tight, see what comes out of these retail boxes and see if that's something you might be interested in for about $140 to $150. All right, here we go with the first stack of hobby. We got a little Jackson Holiday spotlight card there. Nothing yet. James Altman. Nothing numbered. Much base so far. Zach Nato. All base. Quarter of the way through the box. Still all base. Almost halfway through. I guess it's a third of the way through the box. Jacob Berry's a nice one. That's a good hit. That is an atomic of one of the top 5 to 10 names in this set. That's going to the Miami Marlins. Ryan Fogel gets that. Congratulations, Ryan. Good card. Best card of this box so far. All right, so third of the way down. Not a single numbered card. One atomic. Let's do the other third of the box. I made 3 stacks out of the packs. 2 stacks is just a little too much. Third of stack, third of a box, just the right amount to shuffle through with ease. Mike says, I pulled a Spencer Jones auto redemption. I actually pulled that as well. I think on Saturday. And it was worth a ton of money. I think what did he pull, the gold of that or something? Spencer Jones, another big one in this set to chase after. Got Spencer Jones right there, chrome for the Yankees. That one's for Salvatore. Jordan Walker, still only 1 numbered, no, 0 numbered, and 1 atomic. There's Cam Collier. Chad said, just saw that pull, that Mantle pull. Wow, what a hit. I couldn't believe it. Could not believe it. That's like a dream hit from those boxers. There's Jason Dominguez. So another parallel. That's 2 parallels, 0 numbered. The Dominguez green will go to the Yankees, which is for Salvatore. Slow-mo of the Mantle pull shows your hand shaking. Hey, I'm just glad I didn't pass out. That would have been bad. Just lack of oxygen from getting so excited and just pass out, and that would be bad. Hoffman says, I just joined your Patreon. Thanks, Hoffman. I appreciate that, man. Welcome. Glad to have you aboard. Wonder how much the Mantle is worth. Steve said about $3,500, he thinks. Yeah, it's out of 7. It's a product hit. There's so very few of those. Forget your case hits. That's one of a kind. Who knows how many boxes they made? There's no odds on the box. They could have made 20,000 of those boxes easily, which would mean you'd have to open, like 7,000 to find one. Brian Miller says, did you get my message about the packs? I did not, but there's been a little issue with this. A few people, I went on Stamps and I just put the whole file in there and printed all of them, so I'm wondering if some of the names didn't go over. So what I'll do is I'll post a special post on Patreon and say, hey, if you didn't get your April packs, just leave a message here and I'll get them sent out to you with extras. There's Justin Crawford. I was trying to save time and just did them all. There's Max Wagner out of 199. Luis Garcia. The Max Wagner's the first numbered card in the box. George Weiner gets that one. Anyway, there's our autograph. Kyler Fedko for the Minnesota Twins. George Weiner with the hit there. So what do we get? One numbered card? I think one numbered card and two other parallels. Maybe three. There's two numbered cards. Zach Geloff out of 399. Now it's time to kind of stack that up against a retail box. These retail boxes, again, are 150. Hey, it might be a good face-off Friday. Just kind of got an idea. What if we do a hobby box versus a retail box? Or actually, it'd be two retail boxes. That'd be good. I was thinking about doing Bowman for face-off Friday. I was like, should I do a jumbo box against a bunch of blasters? Maybe. Jumbo boxes are about $600. Blasters are $35. Yeah, they're switching it up on us here, Raven Lunatic. Their hobby boxes were really good for tops, and now, so far, they've been lacking a little bit in Bowman. Here we go. It's retail time. Mike says, well, nice cut auto. Well-deserved jabs. You're a great guy. Keep doing what you do. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Could not believe that pull. I was like, yeah, I'll just film this tonight before I go to bed, so it's done. I also filmed the Boombox video for tomorrow. Kind of getting a little bit of a swing of things, of maybe filming a day in advance. So if I want to, take a break, take a day off, I can. So I was up late last night, and I was like, well, I really want to see what's in these mantle boxes. All right, here we go. Retail time. Again, the retail boxes will give you 48 more cards in a hobby box to start. And already we have our first numbered card. It is going to be Javier Osorio out of 199, and that is going to go to the Detroit Tigers, which will be for Chris. Very nice. A one already, and we're not even a third of the way done. Once again, my heart skipped a beat when I saw that. I thought we had a redemption. Yasser Mercedes, another parallel, not numbered that time. The Mercedes to go to the Minnesota Twins, which is for George Weinert. And not too much else there. So an okay start for the retail box. Nothing too crazy. We'll have a bunch of retail coming up after this round. We'll go to round B and do all the retail. 6 boxes. That's a half case of it. It's a lot of boxes. A big stack of them like towering off the side right now. Thomas Hoffman just signed up on Patreon. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Welcome. It's James Outman having a great year. To lead things off. Fralin says, congratulations on the mantle. Well, very well deserved. Thank you very much, man. And look at this, another autograph. That's 2 for 2 on retail. Both retail boxes have produced autographs. It's Josh Wolf. It is going to the San Diego Padres and Ron Roberts. So how about that? Let's see if that trend continues. And here's more color. Out of 99, Jacob deGrom for the Texas Rangers. That's for Kale. There's Drew Jones in there as well. Already this box has equaled the output of the hobby box for autographs and numbered cards, and there's still a third of the box left. Hey, Rich, how's it going? Thank you very much for being here. Hope you're doing well. Vaughn Grissom in there. Spencer Jones Chrome is a nice one. And that's it for that selection of retail. We got one more stack. Let's see what we can do here. More packs to open. Lots of packs being opened tonight. Like I said, we'll probably be here till about midnight. Back's doing fine. Fitzy, it's hanging in there. I was carrying my Bowman blaster cases. They felt a little twinge, and I was like, oh, here we go. But luckily, it was just that, and haven't really felt anything since. That's a tough thing to take care of. Once you're back, once you have some issues with it, much more prone to mess it up again. Here comes another number or color card. It's Ricardo Perez for the Philadelphia Phillies. That one's for Brandon Eller. Jacob Berry's in there. So far, we're 2 for 2 on retail. Another numbered card. This surpasses the hobby. Jaden says, all I do to get in a break is email you. Actually, you just send it over. Robert Perez for the Mariners. You just send it over. I'll show you what we have available soon, okay? So you know, because some of these rounds are sold out. There's Adley Rutschman. And Spencer Jones out of $4.99. A great hit right there for the New York Yankees. And Salvatore. So after this round, I'll show you what we have left available. B, which is next, is sold out, so there's no rush to get in right now for the next round because B is all sold out as well. I'll tell you what's coming up. Let me go ahead and take a second and start getting my PayPal set up, or at least logged into. Here's the Bowman box this round. The Bowman jumbo box, I should say. They're all Bowman boxes. Got to go ahead and get logged in here because some of you may have been sending payments in, and I try to keep up to date on it because if I don't, there's a chance that we may oversell. Then that's always kind of a disappointment for you guys. All right, I think we're ready to go here. The jumbo box round. Can almost skip over all the top, but can't do it. There's Brandon Walter. There's the first hit of the jumbo, Boston Red Sox for Erica. So congrats on that one. Nothing else too crazy in there. Next, we got Jose Abreu and his Astros uni. There's Miguel Vargas. And nothing else there either. For color. Seems like the biggest concentration of color has been in those retail boxes. There's Cam Collier. Get that one tossed in the sleeve. No color there either. Off to a little bit of a cold start. One autograph. Pitcher auto. There's Tatis. I think he's got his average over 300 now. Batting leadoff for the Padres. It's the Padres and Dodgers. Going to duke it out all season long at the top of those standings, more than likely. Hey, we got something out of 10 here. It is an Anthony Piguero. This is going to go to the Miami Marlins, Ryan Fogel. So Ryan Fogel with the Piguero first. Next autograph should be imminent. Got a Drew Jones Spotlight card, which is a nice one there for Tobias. Haven't seen too many Drew Jones cards recently, though. There's Randy DeJesus. Green, not numbered. Going to the Los Angeles Angels. We have a couple more packs left in this round before we get into the retail round. If you'd like to grab a spot in Jumbo, there's plenty of spots left in Jumbo. Oswald Peros right there. And I'll show you what we have exactly left available if you'd like to grab a spot. And we'll kind of maybe plan where we're going next. So we got this one here, this Bowman mixer. We're doing B next, which is the Bowman retail boxes. And then after that, I think I might take it into Archive Signature Series, which is also sold out. That's usually the way we go. We go in the order of, do the sold out ones first, obviously. There's Kyle Harrison. Great prospect there. He's in the top 100 prospects. That's out of 499. That one is going to go to San Francisco. Amelia Winkler takes that one. Well, the second autograph, so congrats on that. We got one more auto coming. There's Gunnar Henderson, who's been off to a bad start. To the top three rookies, Gunnar Henderson, Michael Harris, off to slow starts to start their season, which kind of stinks. There's some debate. Who's the best rookie in Series 1? I think Adley Rutschman has run away with that title now. He always had that title. I put a poll up when Series 1 came out. And Adley got about 60% of the vote, I think. And the other two had about 20. There's Jacob Berry. One more autograph. A couple more packs left here. There's Hunter Green. Adley Rutschman yet again. Another Jacob Berry. And we're down to our final 2 packs. We've got Josh Young. And Corbin Carroll. Nice one right there out of 250. Corbin Carroll for Tobias. And here's the auto. The last auto, it's Joe Stewart out of 299. I think he also started us off with the first auto of the night. Chris Paparelli. We'll have that one, Chris. Congrats. And we'll wrap things up with our final pack of Bowman. And then I'll show you what we have available in case you want to grab some spots. There's a few folks asking. So we'll wrap up those Bowman mixer rounds. Maybe next week we'll bring this back and have a toss in an extra, like a blaster box. I have those available now. I didn't have them when I listed it, though, so I didn't want to risk it and say that I was going to give you a Bowman or 2 blaster boxes in the mix and not have them. Maybe next week we'll toss those in as well. Maybe we'll do this one again next week. All right, C2 is in the books. Moving on now to break B, which is the Bowman retail boxes. That filled up a 36 count box pretty quickly. Let's get another one. Let's see what we can find here. So just 1 second. I see Christian R has paid for break E, which is a super mixer. Christian, thank you very much. Got you put in there. Joseph Lawson, I got you already, right? And Ross Berenstein, I got you also already. You said just to move you over. So here's what we still have left available. I'm going to bring in the list and show you, and also get random.org ready as well, so we can randomize these spots. So in break A, we have about 6 spots. That's Bowman again, and that's Hobby. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Break D is a super mixer, about 5 spots there maybe. Break E, about half sold. That's a super mixer. Break F is all sold out. Our Signature Series actually has 2 spots left. Almost sold out. 2 spots left in Signature Series. Big League's all sold out. Bowman Jumbo, got about 10 spots left there. The Topps Jumbos, about 18 spots there. Stadium Club Chrome, about 6. Allen Ginter Chrome, about 12, and that's it. That's all we've got. So we're going to B coming up next. Good luck to all the folks in break B. It's retail time. Fingers crossed. Retail's been good. Let's hope it keeps being good. I guess I still needed to have this on the screen here, didn't I? Got to get you your teams. So here's all the names in B, going from Wesley all the way down to Nunn, which is, I think his real name is Al S. But it comes up as Nunn on PayPal, so that's why I have to put it in there so I can find the address quickly and efficiently. So here we go. Randomize all these for break B. Nick Lapalambara will have the last team and also the first team. So, Nick, congratulations. You have the Diamondbacks. That's the team that you want. Also, Jeremy Guerin, you bought into this break, but we're sold out. So let me know where to move you so I can move you there. I can give you a refund also if you'd rather have that. All right. Harold Ramirez just did a home run. Former Pirate farmhand. I'll raise her up 4-1. So Nick has the Diamondbacks, Michael has the Atlanta Braves, Roy Hutchinson has the Baltimore Orioles, Wesley with the Boston Red Sox, Jamie's got the Chicago Cubs, Daniel Tozzi has the Cincinnati Reds, Jessica Limbo with the Cleveland Guardians, Christopher Burns with the Colorado Rockies, David Greco has the White Sox, Dan Tozzi has the Detroit Tigers, Ron Roberts with the Houston Astros, Tyler with the Kansas City Royals, Watts Capital with the Angels, Adam Hollenberg with the Dodgers, Charles Reed with the Miami Marlins, Phil has the Milwaukee Brewers, Nunn has the Minnesota Twins, Thomas has the Mets, WVG has the Yankees, Jorge Paredes has the Oakland A's, Thomas will have the Philadelphia Phillies, Chris with the Pittsburgh Pirates, George Weiner has the San Diego Padres, Tiffany Jordan will have the Seattle Mariners, Kevin Newman with the San Fran Giants, Ron Roberts with the Seattle Mariners, Chris will have the Tampa Bay Rays, Zachary with the Texas Rangers, William has the Toronto Blue Jays, and Nick Lapalambara has the Washington Nationals. We got a whole bunch of these coming at you right now. These are the jumbo boxes. Loganator says that Mantle card you pulled is nuts. Yeah, I could not believe it. I mean, come on. There's only 7 in all boxes they made. How many boxes do you think they made? Like 20,000 of them? They were $9 a piece when they went on sale. back in 2021. So, you know, they made a bunch because, you know, people were grabbing, I don't know what the limit was, but people were probably grabbing like 100 of those at a time. Sometimes they had higher thresholds you could grab back then. I missed it. I was upset about that. I was like, well, it looks like I'm never opening that, but that changed last night. Jorian just grabbed a spot in the Signature Series round. So, hey, thank you very much. We got you put in there. And Krish Dasgupta grabbed one in break K, the Stadium Club round. Stadium Club Chrome. All right, you're in. Thank you very much, guys. Now let's get in to this box. It's retail. This is the third retail box we've opened, and they've all been good. So far, they have all given us an autograph, which is not guaranteed. But that's pretty freaking good if you're going to get an autograph in almost every box and pay half the price. Let's see if we can continue that trend right now. Just make little third stacks just easier. The mix says, who knows if the case you may have bought back in 2021 would have had the manual auto? More likely not. Yeah, probably not. So, hey, we waited and it paid off. And he says, I'm hoping Corbin Carroll's pans out for the Diamondbacks. Some people have high hopes for him. 24 packs times 6. Whole lot of packs opening up. We're opening 200. What is that? What is that? 144 packs we're opening up here. Bowman Retail. It's a lot of packs. So let's do it. Tons and tons of Bowman Retail to do. Let's go ahead and see what we have. As we get right to looking for the autographs in color. These. Already we have one. Simone Juan, a really nice prospect for the Mets. Thomas Pavia gets us going. That's numbered out of 250. So Thomas, congrats on that. Got a spacer right there, which we'll put off the side. I could probably actually reuse those and write the break letters on them. Another parallel. Yo Angel Aponte coming up next. Green. Spotlight card right there. Justin Crawford. We'll sleeve that one up. Will we get another autograph? That's the question. The autos are flipped upside down, so if you see a card upside down, you know one is incoming. All right, next third of the stack. Get that spacer out of there preemptively. New Patreon member Brad just signed up on Patreon. Brad, thank you very much. I really appreciate that, man. Glad to have you aboard. Tamar Johnson on the back. Lots of Bowman tonight. I think after this, what's coming up next? Well, I'm thinking I might go to Signature Series after this, unless another one of the Bowman rounds sells out, because I love Signature Series. One more spot left there. Let's see what we've got. Well, we've got a couple payments coming in. Erica Lewis just grabbed an Allen and Ginter Chroma, so I'm going to put you in on that. It's spot number 19. Thank you, Erica. And Jonathan Roberts grabbed a spot in the Hobbies, which is break A. Jonathan Roberts, thank you very much. And Greg said I screwed up. Greg said, you accidentally sent me George's Mets team from last week's mixer. Thanks for being so honest. There's Lionel James out of 99. Another numbered card. I will forward you George's address. So, George, if you're watching and you didn't see your Mets break in there, that's where it went. I make stacks, alphabetical stacks, and I guess I saw Greg and George were close enough to each other that I screwed it up. We'll get it fixed. And, Greg, I will give you a credit for sending that to George. I'll pay for the cost of postage and then also extra for your trouble. So take a $20 credit for, doing that for me. It's just, I think it's better to do it that way than have them ship it back to me and then there's Kim Collier in there as well. So Greg, thank you very much for your honesty. If you're watching right now. All right, so got some color. No autographs yet from this box. I'm armed with 2 bottles of Gatorade. Hopefully that lasts the night. We are about an hour in right now, 55 minutes in, just about. Don't know how long we're going to be here. I would hope no later than about midnight, but we'll see. I mean, if we're getting close to the end and it's like 12 o'clock midnight, we'll keep going. It is a school night, and I've gotten to bed late, like all week. I'm very bad at getting to bed. I always feel like there's something I should be doing. I'm always working on something. Last night I was like, you know what? I think I'm just going to film that Mantle video before I go to bed. And then I got all worked up. Have we pulled any good Drew Jones cards yet? We pulled the Atomic, but not tonight. That was in a separate video. We've got an Alejandro Osuna there out of 199 for the Texas Rangers. Who's got the Texas Rangers? It's going to be for Zachary Halsey. Another Adley. And look at this. Tristan Casas, 3 for 3 on autographs. Retail boxes, everyone we've opened tonight has had an auto. Why would we buy Hobby when you can buy these and have such a good chance at getting an autograph for half the price? That's out of 99. Rookie auto, on-card chrome, Tristan Casas, Wesley Young. Hey, retail. If we're doing a face-off Friday, I know what I'm picking now. I would probably do 2 retails against 1 Hobby. And that's... The mix says, this is why Bowman is absolutely flying off the shelves. Yeah, I did a video for Walmart, but I guess I went there like super late too, and it was all those Bowmans. I was like, wow, they're overloaded with Bowman. And I went the next day, and they were all gone. So yeah, they're flying off the shelves. Word is out. Bowman retail is awesome. And hey, we've got Bowman retail for you. We got blaster boxes for you for everybody on the $51 tier and up on Patreon. Those $35 boxes at Walmart, if you can't find them, I've got cases that I bought of them. Enough for everybody. All right, here we go with the second box. Second retail box. This is the 4th one of the night. And I think after we do these last 5, that'll be it for the retail tonight. I'll tell you what, we'll bring retail back again, maybe next week for another Team Break Tuesday. It's been very, very good so far. And you know what? Maybe you gotta be careful though, because if people start to realize, the mix just said, that's why retail's flying off the shelves. If people realize, if all these boxes have autos, word might get out, and people may start grabbing up all the retail boxes, and the price of these may spike a little bit. How much retail costs? $140 a box plus tax and shipping. There we go. Already, we have another numbered card. It's a green chrome shimmer Jonathan Mahee out of 99 for St. Louis. Ron Roberts. I was not expecting this to be that good. There's a Michael Harris Spotlight card in there. It's pretty nice looking. I'm just waiting to see another upside down card. There's Blaze Jordan Green, another parallel. And let's finish off this little mini stack. Another color card. I see some pink. It is going to be a chrome numbered Yolber Herrera out of 199 for Minnesota. None will take that one. That's about what you get in one hobby box. Is two numbered, and already got that with just a third of the box. Let's go to the middle stack and see what we can find. Oscar Colas in there from those hapless White Sox. Finally broke their massive losing streak. Might start to see some of their players hit the trade block if they can't right the ship soon. Whole division, though, is under 500 except for the Minnesota Twins right now. All right, here we go with the rest of these. How much is it to get into Team Break? It varies from round to round. It all depends on what boxes are in play. The cheapest is usually like 30s, upper 30s, and the most expensive tonight, I think the most expensive mixer was about 70, and the Bowman Jumbos was like 100. George Weinert, I'm giving you your address right now to Greg, so you can send you your stuff. And Greg, take a $20 credit for doing that for me. I appreciate you. Let's check out the rest of this box now. Junior Garcia for the Dodgers. Well, John says I'm in Super Mega and didn't get in C2. Is that right? Well, you bought the Super Mega. That was for one spot in round C. So you got 13 rounds, and then I added another round. So you didn't get into C2 because that was a bonus round. That was added after the price was priced out for the Super Megas. That's how that worked. So you got 1 in C, and then I added another round. There's Drew Jones Chrome and Cam Collier Chrome. 2 of the top cards back-to-back. Very good box so far. We have any color coming out now? Or autographs? There's Ellie De La Cruz. There we go. Really great prospect out of 99. The mix says we do a Bowman retail versus hobby. I'm thinking that we should do that. That would be an interesting video for the people who don't realize what we're starting to see here. That's 3 numbered cards out of this retail box, and there is still about 8 packs left to open. So good pick on everybody that got into the retail round. Guess you guys knew what was going on with retail. Alrighty, you'll flip these over. And we'll see what we can find. Hoffman says, hey, I'm in on the $51 tier. Awesome. You'll get a Bowman Blaster this month, along with the additional packs. No autograph yet. This might be the first retail box without an auto. Our 4th parallel, numbered parallel. That's out of 199. Matthew Libitor. Dr. Manis says, I've only been watching for a few weeks. Just got back into the hobby with Series 1 from 2023. Love the channel. I really appreciate yourself or other members for being helpful. Thanks for being here, man. Glad to have you aboard. Welcome back to the hobby. Adley Rushman. And this is going to be our first box, our first retail box that does not have an auto. Jalen says, can you please update the list after this round? Yeah, I'll do it right now. Or at least I see that you sent a payment in there for Breaky. I'll get you added to the list. Here in just 1 second. I'm going to send Greg George's address real quick. Thank you, Greg. And again, $20 credit. Take a $20 credit next purchase. All right, let's get into this next one. So, Jalen, you grabbed a spot in E, so I'll put you in there right now. Jalen Bardega. And John Krajic has one in Break H. All right. Break K, sorry. Not H. K is Stadium Club Chrome. That leaves 4 spots in the Stadium Club Chrome. Next, retail box. Here we go. Watch us hit a big cold spot. Now, that last box was pretty good for the colored parallels. Had like 4 numbered colored parallels, but no autographs. So we'll check this next one out and see how it goes. New Patreon member Jacob Ludwig just signed up. Thanks, Jacob. Glad to have you aboard. Jason says, hope everyone's doing well. And, hey, pull some good cards tonight. Thanks, man. Hope you're doing well also. Sadly, Rushman. There's Drew Jones Chrome. Little security sensor, which are sprinkled in here and there. Edward Julian is a nice one for the Minnesota Twins. Edward Julian, one of the top names in this. Minnesota Twins are for none. And we've got a numbered card, Glader Figueroa. Texas Rangers out of 175 for Zachary Halsey. And a nice purple out of 250, Luis Rodriguez. Going to Ron Roberts and those Cardinals. All right, let's move on to the next stack. This will just save maybe a second or two by flipping them upside down already. So Gavin Cross in there. Simone Juan. And let's see what we've got. Brett Beatty. Did I see Justin Crawford? I did. We'll get him sleeved up. Hunter said, should I get 3 blasters or should I wait? Brad says, please add me to J and K. He sent me an email just for that. You don't send me an email. You just send with PayPal. That email address is my PayPal email address. You just go to PayPal, click send money, and then just put my email address in there and send it that way and put in the notes section the breaks you want. So you're on the right track. Just do the same thing and send it with PayPal. Christian Vaquero's Spotlight card. Spacer. Kim Collier's in there. Brian says, if there was Olympics for pack ripping, Japs would win cold. Thanks. Yeah, lots of packs. 144 in this round alone. We'll probably end up opening, over 1,000 packs tonight. Jeremy says, can you move me to round E? I believe I owe 25. All right, we'll do it. Jeremy, thank you very much. I'll put you over there right now. Super Mixer round E. After this, we'll probably get a Super Mixer F because that one is sold out. The Signature Series has 1 spot left. All right, finishing off box number 3 here. Let's see what we can find. There's Jackson Holiday's Spotlight card. First, I thought those were case hits, but they're rather common. Adley Rutschman, rookie card yet again, goes in the sleeve, and a numbered Simone Juan Prospects, ready to rock. It's numbered out of 125. Nice one right there. Hunter says, should I clarify? Should I buy 3 Bowman blasters, 1 Bowman? We'd probably go for the blasters, I would think. There's Hector Rodriguez. No guarantee, though, of an autograph in there. But it would only cost you $100. And a hobby will cost you almost $300, so. Pokey says, this is your first live. Welcome. Glad to have you aboard also. We wrapped that box up as well. And moving on to, so that's 3 boxes down and 3 more to go. Here's the next one. Halfway point of this round. Try to make stacks and thirds. Best pull so far, probably Justin Crawford refractor numbered auto, worth maybe $250, somewhere between $200 and $300. I think the comps were. No big Drew Jones hit yet. All right, let's see what we've got going on here. Alex Ramirez. Here we go. Nick Nastrini is going to be our next autograph. Retail boxes. Keep delivering autos. This one is going to the Los Angeles Dodgers, Adam Hollenberg. So I think this is a pretty good investment or a pretty good deal if you're looking to get into some Bowman and you're thinking about a hobby box. This might be another route that you go with all the parallels. There's a Manuel Beltre out of 75 for the Toronto Blue Jays, which will go to William Callahan. So one auto, we're probably not going to get another autograph from the box. That would be pretty nuts. Another Adley Rutschman, though. And Lazaro Montes as well. Next stack. Do Super Mixer F after this. That one was held over from last week. And then maybe after that we'll do Archive Signature Series. Mike says, Jebs likes pulling Dave Stewart scorecards from 3 Bros and a card store packs. I'll tell you what, that was weird. I don't even know how that it's even possible that Dave Stewart, like in every other pack. Something strange with the collation there. I don't know how it works. Riley Green there. Another Riley Green, Rookie of the Year favorite. I always think that's going to be a redemption. Max Wagner, green for the Orioles. Again, we already found the autograph, so now we're just looking for parallels and such. And Drew Jones cards. Justin Crawford, Cam Collier. Next up, this is the last stack from box number 4 of this round. Definitely the biggest, I think this is the biggest round of the night in terms of most total cards. There's Justin Crawford and Spencer Jones right behind him. We'll get both of those guys into the sleeve pile. Another parallel coming up. It's going to be a Daniel Espino green out of 125 for the Guardians. This will be for Jessica Linbo and a blue. Kevin Parada, team color match out of 150. Blue shimmer for the Mets. That one's for Thomas Pavia. Congrats on that one, Thomas. And there's Drew Jones for Nick. Nick Laplambar with the Drew Jones in these rounds. Or this round, rather. Next box up. This is box number 5 out of the 6 in this round. I'll try to keep up to date on these payments. Again, we're doing F next, which is sold out. It's a super mixer round. That's what we call them. Got a whole bunch of spacers to use for something, sometime. Raven Lunatic says, Bowman always looks nice. It is a nice product, that's for sure. It's always one of the highlights of the year. You get your flagship tops, get that out of the way, coming down off of that, then you get to enjoy Bowman. Jacob Ludwig just became a new channel member. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Welcome aboard. Khalil Watson right there. Gunnar Henderson. Spacer. Cam Collier. Jorge Ruiz. There's Jefferson Rojas for the Cubbies. That one is for Jaime Rodriguez. Another Justin Crawford. Gonna have a lot of cards to sleeve up from this round. All these prospects and parallels, which is pretty good. Much better than you had it for tops. You can buy a freaking monster box of Topps for like, what is it, 60 bucks, and maybe not even get a single numbered card. See, Thomas Hoffman has just sent over payment for something. Check that out here. Thomas Hoffman grabbed one in Stadium Club Chrome. Thank you very much, man. I'll put your name in there right now. You're on the list. Where do I film my videos? Just in a little office here. All right, here we go. With the middle stack. Nothing too crazy there. Let's continue on down through and see what else we can find. I do see a green coming up here. There's another, man, so many Adley Rushmans. I feel like his cards are the most prevalent. There he is again. How many Adley Rushmans have been in this round? Like a dozen? I can't even, I think I lost track. There's Drew Jones. We got Junior Caminero. It's going to be that little bit of green that I saw. Caminero, nice prospect going to the Tampa Bay Rays. The Tampa Bay Rays are owned by Krish. Final box of this round. Coming up here in just 1 second. Put some of the base cards away here. Oh, actually, there's another stack over there. Whoops. One more second on that. Jacob says, how do I buy into the break? I became a Patreon member and I joined YouTube. What do I do next? Check on Patreon. Here, I'll help you. I'll give you, oh, do I have it loaded? I don't think I have it loaded. But if you go to Patreon, there's like a post section, a little toolbar that says like post or community. If you go to posts, the most recent one will have, it says 7:10 p.m. update, live in 30 minutes, everybody. And it has the prices there. With the list that was current as of that time. Now, of course, that list is no longer up to date because some of those rounds were sold out. Some of the rounds have been done, but I just post everything there. And it's pretty simple. If you see a spot that you want in a live stream, you just send over the payment and it gets you added in. For other videos where I only have like one box, like a Throwback Thursday or something like that, then I would ask that you sign up for that. Because otherwise, like 8 people would pay, and I'd have to refund 7 of you. So for stuff like that, the standalone videos, you got to sign up, first come, first serve for that in the comments. Hoffman says, did you get my payment? I will check on it. Oh, here we go again. This is a great auto. Josue de Paula, big prospect. I think we've hit an auto in every retail box except one so far. Very, very nice. RC Raider says, have you ever thought about trying Whatnot? I have. They made me a nice offer. But, I don't know. I kind of like just doing what I'm doing here on my YouTube stuff without having to pay a percentage. There's Abel Bastidas out of 250. The DePaula, by the way, is going to Adam Hollenberg. My brother did Whatnot for a little while, and he didn't like it. I just know that I don't think he does it there anymore. That's all I'll say about that. Nothing else going on. So I think he's back on YouTube. Next up, final box of this round. This has been a long round. Lots and lots of packs. We're doing the Super Mixer Round F next. And again, I'll check on the payment. Thomas Hoffman, I did get your payment. I read it off and maybe you missed it. But I've got you already penciled into Break K. You're on the master list and ready to go. Jeff Weiss says, Whatnot can be so shady. That's not good. But some of the channels are really great. That's good. I'm sure like any platform, you've got great channels, you've got good channels, and you've got shady channels. All right, I'm making another little name card here. This is going to feel like 3 rows in a 3,200 count box. Frank Thomas, no name on front. That's a great card. Did your brother ever do a crossover rip? Like do recent stuff? We did a break like 3 years ago with like 89 tops, or I think it was an 80s tops mixer with a whole bunch of like 80s tops boxes. It was like a 5-hour break or something like that. It was a long one. That would be cool to do again. And yet again, another autograph. Diane Jorge, Colorado Rockies. So we opened 8 retail boxes and 7 had autographs. Christopher Burns gets that one. I'm telling you, there's a lot of value in these retail boxes for sure. There's Drew Jones. The retail round has been a big success, I think. Dominic says, I wish you would have could have seen your face when you pulled that 101. Yeah, my face was probably like all red from lack of oxygen. I don't think I took a breath the whole time. I could not believe we found that card. It's Cam Collier. All right, 2 more stacks left in this round before we move on to the Super Mixer. Let's get it going. Lindsay says retail is the best value for Bowman. So for those of you that were all upset about retail being just decimated, it looks like it may just go release to release. You might have to just check it out. At least you know. Buy Bowman, don't buy Tops at Walmart if you're looking for value back. All right, let's see what we've got here. Shea Langoliers. I see yellow. It's going to be Max Scherzer out of 75. Raven says, I have the Dodgers this round and got 2 autos out of retail. Yeah, that's pretty friggin' good. It makes up for the crappy hobby round. Very nice. Dodgers paying dividends. There's Justin Henry Malloy. Green, another parallel. Spencer Jones Chrome. Payment just came in from Bradley. I'll check it out, Bradley. I'll get you added to the list. Just got a little notification. Drew Jones, another hit there for Nick. Robert Perez Jr. out of 299. Now we're finally going to wrap this round up before we get into that Super Mixer round F with the last stack. Bowman retail has been great. There are still more Bowman to come. There's more Bowman. We've got a Bowman jumbo round. We've also got a hobby round that are filling in the works. Mick says Eric screaming at that Mantle Auto is like me screaming Christmas morning in '85 when I woke up and saw that NES under the tree. That's yeah, I remember my biggest Christmas reaction was Christmas of '88, I think it was. I got Super Mario Brothers 2, and nobody had it. I guess it was like impossible to find. None of my friends had it. And so I was the first kid that I knew of that had it, and I lost my mind screaming. I was so pumped about that. Very, very nice stuff. As we move on, those were the days. Yeah, those were the days. All right, let's see what we've got coming up. There's Adley Rutschman. And we've got Myro Shendrick Martinez. Another Dodgers hit there. It's a green. And we finally wrap up the retail. I think, 5 autographs out of 6 boxes there. All together, we've opened 8 boxes in this round with the mixtures added in. 7 out of 8 had autographs. These are good. There's Mikey Romero for the Boston Red Sox out of 499. Last hit, Wesley Young takes that one. So, Wesley, thank you very much. And now we're moving on to Super Mixer Break F. This one was Actually left over from last week, so we're doing it this week now. It wasn't quite sold out. Needed a couple more days to get there. In the meantime, I see a payment from Bradley came in. Says, sign me up for Break J. So get Bradley Orser put in for Break J and also for Break K. So Break K only has 2 spots left now. All right, so let me see. Break F. We're tossing in a Bowman retail box. We got another one. I just looked at the freebie. You might recall I said whenever there's a break that does not sell out, I toss something in as a bonus. And guess what? We have another Bowman retail box for free to everyone in that break. So how about that? If you'd like to get into break, our next break, which I think is going to be Archive Signature Series, let's go through and show you what we have left available tonight. So A, there's about 5 or 6 spots there. B's done, C's done, C2's done. D is a super mixer. There's about 5 left there. E's a mixer. There's about 14. F is sold out. We're doing that one now. G has 1 spot left. That's Signature Series with shutout protection. You'll get hobby packs if you get shut out. Big League is done, or not done, but it's full. We'll be doing that soon. Bowman Jumbo has about 10 spots. Topps Jumbo has about 17 spots. Stadium Club Chrome has 2. Allen Ginter Chrome has about 10. So that's what we've got left right now. We are going into Super Mixer F. There we go. There's all the names copied. Reagan is the last one and pasted. Let's go ahead and mix these up and see what team everybody gets here. Do you lose if you sign up at the end of the month? Nope. You'll still get them sent. Sometimes they might not come till the next month, but we'll still get it taken care of for you. So Daniel, you will have the Arizona Diamondbacks in Break F. A possibility of Drew Jones. Yep, Gave J is still open. So we got Randy Haney getting the Atlanta Braves. Steve with the Orioles. Christopher Scott with the Boston Red Sox. Ron Roberts with the Chicago Cubs. Brian has the Cincinnati Reds. Andrew's got the Cleveland Guardians. Jack Holland with the Rockies. Michael has both the White Sox and the Tigers. Kevin with the Houston Astros. Reagan with the KC Royals. Watts Capital with the Angels. John has the Dodgers. Jackie has the Miami Marlins. Ron has the Milwaukee Brewers. Isaac has the Minnesota Twins. George with the Mets. Shane with the Yankees. Zachary with the Oakland A's. David Greca will have the Phillies. Xavier has the Pittsburgh Pirates. Then we've got Allen with the San Diego Padres. Scott Varner with the Seattle Mariners. George Weiner has the San Francisco Giants. Watts Capital with the St. Louis Cardinals. Ron Roberts with the Tampa Bay Rays. Brendan will have the Texas Rangers. Michael Gunter has the Toronto Blue Jays. And Bryce will have the Washington Nationals. So that's your lineup for this next round. Let's get your name put on, or the break letter put out there. It's Break F. I've got the boxes all ready to go right here. So allow me to introduce the box. I'll have to go and grab a Bowman retail box as your bonus box here. What do we have in Break F? So we have a 2017 Archives Signature Series box. We've got a Mosaic Choice box in here. Bowman Inception is in. 2021 Signature Series is in. Clearly Authentic ×2 is in. Got Bowman Chrome Mega in play right there. We've got somewhere in here Strata and Tier 1. There they are. And also we have an Archives Signature Series from 2023 and also a Bowman retail box as well. So a whole bunch of like lottery ticket boxes, and then I tossed in for free the retail box. So here we go, starting things off with Tier 1. Good luck, everybody, in Break F. Call out the hits as we go along. We start things off with Fernando Tatis Jr. out of 199. Pretty good relic right there to get started. Alan Waddle takes that one, and we've got Dansby Swanson out of 299 for Randy Haney, and Ian Happ out of 25. Cubs hit, nice piece of his jersey there with the stitching. I'm guessing that's a number. That one goes to the Cubs. Ron Roberts takes that. Joe says, put me in that last spot for G. All right, Joe, we'll put you in. We'll do that one next. Joseph Lawson, you're in there. I just penciled you in. You can send that over now, and we'll do Break G Signature Series. Full case, all 20 boxes. Coming up next. Strata is next up. 2 cards in here. Kind of a cool older release. We've got Andrew Miller out of 99 for the Yankees to get us started for Shane Chamberlain, and Matt Duffy. Game Views patch for the San Francisco Giants, which is for George Weinert. Signature Series. Let's see what that brings us. One card. Let's hope it's a good one. And why do I all of a sudden not know how to open the box? There we go. It's going to be Matt Olson out of 99. Dusty says, I just watched that Mantle Pool. That was pretty sweet. It's crazy they would cut something up like that to make a card. Yeah, I know. That's probably why they only did 7 cards, because they probably couldn't bring themselves to keep cutting up Mantle cards. Josh says, how did Team Break work? It's their random team breaks. You pay for your spot, and then you get assigned a team at the outset of the break of each round, and then every card in that round goes to you. Here's Bowman Inception. Colton Cowles out of 75. Nice one right there for Steve. And Jackson Chourio. That's a good one. One of the best prospects, Milwaukee Brewers. Ron Roberts with the Chourio. And Lennon Sosa out of 99 for the White Sox, which is for Michael McCann. Jackson Chourio, a lot of folks have him as number 1. And if he's not number 1 in 2022 Bowman, then they have him as number 2 behind Ellie De La Cruz. Archive Signature Series coming at you next, and this one is going to have a Lucas Giolito numbered at just 12 for the White Sox. That's from Michael McCann also. Next up, we'll try a little bit of Mosaic Choice, which will give us 2 autographs. One little pack in there. We've got Kyle Muller starting this one off. Nick Allgaier. And also Connor Seabold. So the Seabold will go to the Boston Red Sox for Christopher Scott. And the Nick Allgaier will go to Reagan. Not too much else in there. Pokey says, that was the first box of the Mantle Break. Got cool cards, but no big hits. It was pretty fun to see those cards. That was a nice product. That was a fun one. Clearly Authentic coming at you next. We've got Greg Deichmann going out to the Cubbies. Ron Roberts gets that one. All right, Ron Roberts, with that hit, let's do a little Bowman Chrome. Anthony Volpe, Alex D, if you're watching, I bought your card a couple days ago and had it sent to you, PSA 10, Volpe. Probably be there tomorrow, or not tomorrow, then the next day, I would imagine. Let's see what we can find here. Maybe an autograph, that would be nice. Alrighty, so here's all of our base cards. You might see like a Luis Robert or Bo Bichette rookie card in here, or Jordan Alvarez. Unfortunately, none of those guys. Dylan Cease may be the best one. And we've got the Mojos. J-Rod. Robert Paulson out of 199 for the Oakland A's. Zachary Halsey gets that one. Unfortunately, no autograph there. Volpe homered tonight, says Fitzy. Nice. Started off slow. Like to see him get going. Mountie had 5. On his way to 9 again. Man, for some people, 9 RBIs is like a whole month for them. Clearly Authentic next. We've got Nick Castellanos in his Reds days. This one goes to Cincinnati Reds, Brian Wargel. We'll take that one home. And then here's our last box before we get into the Bowman Retail again. Signature Series from 2017. Pulled an Aaron Judge last Tuesday out of this product. Big, big hit. This time, we've got Javi Baez, prospect card numbered to 10. For the Chicago Cubs, Ron Roberts will get that one. Mason Miller throws gas, Mark. I think he's going to be pretty good. So let's finish this round up with that freebie box. It is a Bowman Retail box, and I have to go grab it. It is right outside the door. I couldn't fit all the cases in here, so that's why it's out here. Got it. This is the last one this round. Then we'll get into break G coming up next, which is Signature Series, another lottery ticket round. Mark went to school with him at Waynesburg. Yeah, I read that he went to Waynesburg, which is just down the road from me, maybe about an hour away or 2. But then he transferred, I forget where he transferred to, a bigger school. That's pretty cool. Started out at Waynesburg. Now the big league's throwing absolute gas. All right, break F participants. Here's your free box. Since you didn't sell out, figured let's toss something in for the delay. I always like to do that. For example, in the big league, I think I doubled the the extra pack I'd give you 2 instead of 1. I know in Signature Series, it says, I think last week, that one didn't sell completely. It says, if you don't pull an auto, you will receive 2 hobby packs now. How many spots are left in break J? There's still plenty of spots left in J. It's about half filled. This is the 9th box that we've opened of this retail. 7 out of 8 that we've opened thus far have given us an autograph. We're going to see if that continues. Man, I'm going to be seeing 2023 Bowman in my sleep for the next week after sorting all these out. We've got Luis Robert out of 250. It's a nice one right there. Upside down Jacob Berry for some reason. Drew Jones Chrome. Not too shabby. #1 card for Daniel. How about those Buccos? Not doing so well tonight. I think they're losing. Yasser Mercedes. Matt just signed up on Patreon. Thanks, Matt. And look at this. Another one. 8 out of 9 with autos. 71 of 99. This is going to be going to the Seattle Mariners. Seattle Mariners this round are for Scott Varner. Very, very nice retail stuff. It's been very good to us. Let's see if it can I guess it won't continue because this is the last box we have. But hey, we'll bring this back next week for another round of retail. And I might expect these cases to go up and these boxes to go up once people realize that retail might be the way to go. So you can buy a hobby box, get 1 autograph, or you can buy a retail box. And out of this case, this particular case, I don't know what the odds are because they don't print them on the pack anymore, but hey, you saw it here tonight. 8 out of 9 had autographs and also a lot of numbered cards. And here's another one. Everson Arteaga. In fact, there's more numbered cards in retail we've been finding than hobby. That Arteaga card there is going to go to the San Francisco Giants. George Weinert. There's another Drew Jones. If you are lucky enough to find these at Target, you might want to pick these up as well. However, they're probably going to be $10 a pack. When you can get them $150 for a box after tax and shipping right now, which would come out to definitely less than $10 a pack. My brain's not working fast enough to divide that out in my head. What it comes out to per pack. Hey, Edward, how's it going? Brian says, the Join That Mantle auto reaction is at another level. I could not believe it. Absolutely flabbergasted that was in there. Hey, Nolan, how's it going? Edward says, hey, I just joined late. Any spots? Yep, I'll show you after this this stack right here. There's limited spots left. Some rounds have some spots. We'll go ahead and keep updating them as we go along. I'll get logged back into my PayPal. Log me out after some inactivity time. All right, so we have Justin McIntyre grabbing 2 in J. Let me go ahead and put those in now, and then we'll get back to these cards in a second. So Justin with 2. Lindsey Clark grabbed 1 in G. We're sold out in G, Lindsay, unfortunately. So let me know if I can move you elsewhere. Joseph grabbed that last spot just before you. And Joshua Bailey grabbed 1 in J as well. So I'll show you the list. And then, Lindsay, just let me know. I can either refund you or I can move you elsewhere. But unfortunately, I don't have anything left in G. Joseph beat you to it by a split second. This payment was literally the one right underneath yours on the timeline. All right, let's wrap up retail for this round. Got a blue, Simone Juan. Another hit out of 150. That one's for the Mets, which is going to be George Weinert. Erica, I will check it out in a second. I'm about ready to bring the whole computer back to recap what we have left available. We just had a question. There's Gavin Cross. Green. Nothing else there. How many packs have I opened? Like 10,000. More than that, for sure. We might end up opening, approaching 1,000 tonight. So far, like that round B alone was 144 packs. All right, so break F is in the books. I wouldn't be surprised if I've done 10,000 in a night before. I think I did a 10 caser once of Archive Signature Series. There's 288. 288 packs. That was an epic one for sure. All right, so this one is done. Break F in the books. Let's go ahead and put this away. And now I'm going to bring in the computer once again and show you what we have left available. All right, so we're doing G next. A, we have about 5 spots. That's Bowman Hobby. D is a super mixer, about 5 spots there. E is a super mixer. We've got about 14 spots there. F is sold out. Archives is sold out. Big League is sold out. Bowman Jumbos has about 10. Topps Jumbos has about 14. Stadium Club only has 2. Stadium Club Chrome and also on a Ginter Chrome has about 10. So that's what we have left. We go back into random.org. And next we'll do the Signature Series. And the Rays just officially beat the Pirates 4-1. All right, so Super Mixer round G with shutout protection. Some of you won't pull any autographs. It's going to happen. We'll send you 2 hobby packs if that happens. So if you don't get something, we got shutout protection there enacted. All right, so Joseph has the last spot. Let's randomize and see who you get and get ripping. He says, can you move me to D and I'll send the difference? Sure thing. I'll just get that taken care of right now before I forget. So first, let's do this. All right, that's done. And we'll put Lindsey Clark over here in D. All right, so here's your teams for break G, the Signature Series. Roy's got the Diamondbacks, Hunter with the Atlanta Braves, Nate with the Baltimore Orioles, Mizzy has the Boston Red Sox, Carl with the Cubs, Ronald with the Cincinnati Reds. We've got Cody Dance with the Cleveland Guardians. Robert has the Colorado Rockies. Jackie with the White Sox. Dakota's got the Detroit Tigers. Michael Michigan with the Houston Astros. Carl has the Kansas City Royals. Charles Ackman has the Angels. Diego has the Dodgers. Carl has both the Marlins and also the Brewers. Daniel Tozzi has the Minnesota Twins. Watts Capital with the Mets. George Weiner has the Yankees. Charles with the Oakland A's. Kevin Newman has the Philadelphia Phillies. Joseph has the Pirates. Stephen Powers has the San Diego Padres. Watts Capital with the Seattle Mariners. Jorian has the Giants. Ron Roberts with the St. Louis Cardinals. Daniel Tozzi has the Tampa Bay Rays. David Greco has the Texas Rangers. Michael Gunther has the Toronto Blue Jays. And Thomas Bordenaro will have the Washington Nationals. All right, here we go. It is time for Archives Signature Series, which is break G. Let's do it. Brand new case, still sealed. Get this like little wrapping paper out of here. They put to fill the extra space at the top. Throw that away. And away we go. Get all the boxes all stacked up here. And we'll rip down through all of these. And then after this, looks like it's either going to be Stadium Club Chrome or Big League. Stadium Club Chrome, for me, takes precedence because I like Stadium Club Chrome. I like Big League, too. We've got that auto guaranteed. Big League is sold out. Stadium Club Chrome has 2. So it'll be one of those 2 more than likely come up next. All right, so these boxes or these cases, they're a quick rip. There's only 1 card per box. So let's do this. And good luck. Some of you, again, will not pull a hit, and I will send you a couple free packs of cards if that's the case. So, box number 1. These are going to fill up my garbage can pretty quick, too. We've got Seth Beer out of 99 going to the Arizona Diamondbacks. Roy Hutchinson with hit number 1. So, Roy, congratulations. Seth Beer, always a nice prospect, but only 2 retail boxes left now on Fanatics website, says Raven Lunatic. They're almost all gone. People watching the break have gobbled them up, I guess. Cedric Mullins is next. Baltimore Orioles, Nate Hoytis takes that one. So, Nate, congratulations on that. I will be buying another case or 2 of the retail for future breaks. Hey, Spencer Torkelson out of 98, one of the big rookies. Nice one right there. Detroit Tigers, Dakota Davis. Congratulations on that. And Don Blomdahl with a members-only super chat says, greetings from Seattle, Washington. Hope you're having a great day, Eric. Have a wonderful night. Seattle is getting ready to play the Angels in California. Donald Blomdahl, a member for 6 months. He's almost been here 4 years on the channel. Don is number 1 on the seniority list. Thanks very much, Donald. I really appreciate that. And Donald, you brought the luck. You brought the 1-of-1 out. Mackenzie Gore, 1-of-1. How about that one right there? A 1-of-1. You get about 1 of these per case, and this is going to go to Stephen Powers. Mackenzie Gore. Nice young rookie pitcher for the Padres. Congrats on that one. And we've got Gavin Sheets is next up out of 66 for the White Sox. That one is for Jackie Roach. So, Jackie, congrats on the hit. Moving right along to the next box, we have Kyle Tucker. Kyle Tucker's been in this product a lot, which is good. Great player. That one's just out of 10 is Bowman Chrome. And it is going to go to the Houston Astros. Michael Mishkin will take that one. So far, not too bad. Torkelson, Gore, 1-of-1. Kyle Tucker. Next up, George Kirby's a great pitcher. That's out of 19. So Donna Blomdahl brings a little bit of Mariners magic out there. George Kirby for the Seattle Mariners. And that one's going to Watts Capital. Oh, yeah, played for the Nationals. Part of the Robert Hassel and everybody else trade. James Woods. Who else was in that deal? Robert Hassel, James Woods, C.J. Abrams. There's Chris Taylor out of 92 for the Dodgers. This one is for Diego Cruz. Don says, awesome. Get a 1-of-1. Julio Rodriguez, that would be awesome. That would be big. We'll see if we can do it. There's still about 10 boxes left or so. Helio Ramos is next. It's out of 40. This one is for the San Francisco Giants for Jorian. So Jorian takes that one. Congrats on that. And here's our next one. This one is going to be Jesse Winker. Another 1-of-1. Jesse Winker in his Reds uniform. So that one goes to the Reds. And Ronald Miller, 1-of-1 again. Here it is. 2 1-of-1s in the case. That's the first time I've pulled 2 1-of-1s from the same case. Every case of Archives Signature Series that I've opened so far has had 1 1-of-1 in there. So congrats on that one, Reds owner, Ronald Miller. Next up, we have Casey Mize. I told you, every case has a Casey Mize. That's out of 37. So since he blew his arm out, sitting there recovering from Tommy John surgery, he probably figured, what else? I'm just signing a bunch of cards. So Casey Mize right there. That one is Detroit Tigers for Dakota. Next up, we've got Hunter Green out of 99. Hunter Green for the Cincinnati Reds for Ronald Miller. Congrats on that one, Ronald. Next up, Bobby Dalbeck. That's out of just 6 for the Boston Red Sox. Mizzy takes one home. So, Mizzy, congratulations, Boston Red Sox, with that hit. And we'll continue on to the next box. Box after box. And Fanatics has just sold out of all of their retail boxes. Got Nolan Jones out of 99 for the Cleveland Guardians. Cody Dance takes that one. Cody, congrats on that one right there. Let's see what else we have coming up. We've got MJ Melendez, nice youngster. Not really having the greatest season, hitting under 200 for the Royals. But this one's going to go to the Kansas City Royals. Kansas City is for Carl Artman. So, Carl, congratulations on that. Carl is Mr. Saturday Showdown when it comes to Archive Signature Series. Next box up, we have Zach Gallen, who is probably the best pitcher in the National League right now. He's got another streak going of scoreless innings. That's out of 99 for Roy Hutchinson. Next box of Signature Series, we have Royce Lewis, and this one is out of 21 for the Minnesota Twins and Daniel Tozzi. 3 boxes left to work with here. Just 3 left to go, and then I think it might be Big League next. We'll see where we're at next. The Kid of Cards says, I have a question for you. What made you start to like baseball cards? I got introduced in '89 because I found Andy Van Slyke, the hot card and the hottest player on the Pittsburgh Pirates in terms of performance. And Brian Reynolds right there. Speaking of Pittsburgh Pirates, that one is going to go to Joseph Lawson. 2 boxes left. We've got Brandon Lau. This one is going to be out of 61. This one here is Tampa Bay Rays, which will be Tampa Bay. Daniel Tozzi takes that one. Daniel, congrats on that hit. And here's the final box of this round. It is going to be Logan Gilbert, and it is out of 94. Seattle Mariners, Watts Capital. We'll take that one. So, Watts Capital, congrats on the hits. Everybody, thank you very much. If you didn't get a pull, we will send you some hobby packs. So you at least get something and a chance to find, maybe a couple nice rookies or hits of your own. Break G's in the books. Let's see where we're going next. I think we're going to Big League next, but we shall see. I see that Mahala has sent in. Mahala for Breaky. I'll put you in there right now. Mahaly. And Edward Azevedo sent in for D. All right, Edward, we got you. You two are penciled in. Now let's go ahead to... We'll go to H. Stadium Club Chrome has 2 left. That's the next closest to going off, but we're going into break H right now. So let's go to random.org. I'll show you what we have left tonight before we get into random.org. Here we go. Once again, we're doing H now. We have some spots in A, about 5. These are all done. D has 3, so we're probably going to do D as well tonight. E has 12 spots left. F and G are done. H is being done now. I has about 10. J has about 15. K, Stadium Club Chrome has 2. Alan Ginter Chrome has about 10. So now we're going to go ahead and mix up all the names in Big League. Let's bring that randomizer in. There's all of the names. Julie Adams, the last one. So we've got the right list. All right, here's the list. Down there way at the bottom, we've got James Leftwich. Jordan Smith at the top. So Jordan Smith, you'll be taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Watts Capital will have the Atlanta Braves. All right, Keith, thank you very much. Jaime will have Baltimore Orioles. Jeffrey has the Boston Red Sox. Daniel Tozzi has the Cubs. Andres has the Cincinnati Reds. Scott Varner with the Cleveland Guardians. Watts Capital has the Colorado Rockies. Michael Michigan with the White Sox. Isaac has the Detroit Tigers. Steven has the Houston Astros. Daniel Tozzi has the Kansas City Royals. Dakota has the Angels. Gurinder has the Dodgers. Jonathan Roberts with the Marlins. Jaron has the Milwaukee Brewers. Scott Varner has the Minnesota Twins. Manuel has the Mets. Club Share has the Yankees. Scott Varner with the Oakland A's. Julie Adams will have the Philadelphia Phillies. Scott Varner with the Pirates. Tim Geyer with the Padres. Connor has the Seattle Mariners. George Weinert with the San Francisco Giants. Matthew Soma has the St. Louis Cardinals. Scott also has the Rays. Kimberly has the Texas Rangers. Watts Capital has the Toronto Blue Jays. And James Leftwich will have the Washington Nationals. We're looking for 5 autographs here. A little challenge. We find 5 autographs or else. That's the deal. If we do not find them, what did I write on Patreon? I think I wrote that the challenge is, let me go back and state it. We will pull 5 autos from these, or everyone gets a Big League pack. And I also tossed in, as a bonus for the delay, and a box of Stadium Club Chrome, which will, if you pull any cards from those will go into your team bags as well. So it's time for Big League. I have these cases on the shelves over here behind me. So I got to grab these. All right, fingers crossed. Let's see if we can find some autos. It's 10 boxes, right? So lots of boxes here to pull out of this case. How'd you do with yours, Nick? For Nick, I sent 4 of these to Nick out of this case. Just curious, did you pull any autos from yours? I don't know if Nick's watching right now, but this is the case that I pulled 4 for him from. All right, there's 10. Good luck to everybody. Stadium Club Chrome will probably be next. Either that or that Super Mix for D. All right, so these packs always give me a little bit of an issue when I'm opening them. Always tough to open up for me, but I'll do my best. I'm going to get a new box ready to go put all these in as well. break H. Don't know why. I can never get a nice tear on any of these. I see Keith Guidry has sent over a payment. Oh, Nick got 2 autos. Hey, that's good news for everybody because that means 2 autos were already pulled in this case. I feel like we may lose this guarantee, which is good for everybody else. Everyone getting a free pack of cards. How many spots left in D? I'm thinking about getting my first time. What did I say? Like 3, I think. I'll check it out because another payment just came in from Keith, I think. All right, first side of the box. We're just looking for numbered cards. For instance, actually, you know what? We're not in a Saturday. We're looking for these parallels. We got one Frankie Alvarez blue, which is a nice one right there, and we have a red, which is even tougher to find. I see that Ron Roberts has grabbed one in D. And Jorian, we're sold out of K now, by the way. Jorian Merrill grabbed the 29th spot, and Keith Guidry has sold it out. So we're doing K next, which is Stadium Club Chrome. Thank you very much. Ron Roberts grabbed one in D. So to answer your question, there's 2 left in break D currently. And Ron Roberts, I think, just sent also one in for break A. Get you put in there also. Thanks, Ron. All right, so Miguel Cabrera right there. That's a red. That's 1 in every 90 packs for one of those. That goes to the Detroit Tigers, which will be for Isaac. The Mets hit that you saw, the Frankie Alvarez, is for Manuel. All right, let's see how many autos we can find. First box, nothing yet. Still nothing. Let's do the other side of this. Also, we'll keep an eye out for those influencer packs of Jeff Wilson and Mama Breaks and those folks. Looks like Josh Velli just sent in for a spot in break D, so we're getting close to that one being sold out. Thank you, Joshua. Put you in there. Break D. Joshua Velli. Heather S. Hello. Let's see what else we have in here. Oh boy, no autographs so far. That's good news for all of you. Yep, no autograph in that first box. 0 for 1. Again, we need to find 5. Here's box number 2. Not too much in there. 1 blue. You get 1 blue per box of Big League. Jared says, I think you just found a way to open those packs a little easier. I don't even know what I'm doing to make them easier. But hey, anything that makes it more efficient, I'm all about. Some of them come open easy, some of them don't. All right, here we go with this next one. We got Adley Rutschman right there, which will get sleeved up for the Baltimore Orioles. Here comes the box hit. Vaughn Grissom for the Atlanta Braves. That one's for Watts Capital. Yeah, my nail is getting better. It's healing up slowly but surely. Nothing else in there. Man, it's not looking good so far for autographs. Dakota says, I sent mine over for D, but I have an old address for shipping. That's going to be a problem then. Can you send me 1 cent with your updated address attached to it? So when I go to send it off to you, I will see that 1 cent. No, I see Dax Softball and Sneaks. Is that you? Sold out. Dax Softball grabbed the last spot. sold out of break D. Super Mixer D is in the books. We'll be doing that one very soon. So Stadium Club is sold out. We'll be doing that one. I see Tim Gruwell, I think, just sent over for that, but that is sold out. So, Tim, we can move you to a different round. We don't have any spots left in Stadium Club Chrome. All right, Dakota, perfect then. Send me 1 cent with your updated address in there. All right, back to the autograph search. Still nothing. Oh, I thought that was going to be it, that Become a Big Leaguer card. Oh, we're 0 for 2. This is not looking good. Nick got 2. I sent Nick 4 boxes with his Patreon package this month. He got 2 autos. Took a big chunk out of our productivity from the case. Off to a very slow start. 0 for 2. Need to get something going here with Big League. The guarantee was 5 autos. Here we go. Next box. Box number 3 out of the 10. Also be giving away that Carpin Jr. tonight in a little while at the end of the breaks. All right, here is this next side. We've got it. Our first autograph. It's John O'Bride. So we're on the board. 1 out of 3. It's not numbered, but Oakland A's with that hit. So congratulations on that one. Go out to the Oakland Athletics. The Oakland Athletics in this round are owned by Scott Varner. So Scott V, congratulations. There's Joey Votto. That's a box hit right there on the blue for Andres. All the good rookies are all short printed in this, like the Adley Rushman. He's a red foil. It's really tough to pull any of them. The Hawks says, I just joined the $300 tier. I got my boxes over the weekend. I didn't pull anything of value, but it was a lot of fun to rip. You're welcome. Unfortunately, as you know with boxes, everyone's basically like a lottery ticket. Some folks send me messages telling me these awesome pulls that they find. I think Randy put a message up today of his awesome finds. Somebody else put something on the community tab of their finds. They found a Michael Harris camo auto out of 25 in their Patreon packs this month. It's all the luck of the draw, I guess. Adley Rushman yet again. All right, so got an autograph out of box number 3, so that's good. 1 auto. Here's box number 4 out of the 10. Brian says, on a rare occasion, would you consider a throwback style mixture with old boxes? Maybe. That's been suggested before. I don't know if there'd be a lot of interest in those, as there's, not a chance to pull any autographs or numbered cards, but there's a chance to pull a couple nice rookies, depending on what years you put in. There's J-Rod. Nice short print right there. Blue box hit going to Seattle. That's for Connor T. Connor T, congrats on that one. Nothing else going on there. Zach Halsey, I sent most of them. There's some that did not go. Yours is, I printed your label, but I still got to get your box shipped out to you. Be coming to you soon. All right, Dakota, thank you very much for getting that updated address over to me. Tara said I'd be interested in getting into some boxes from 2010 on. Those would be some nice ones. Reagan got an Oswald Peraza rookie auto in their packs from Patreon this month. Very nice. It's Gunnar Henderson. I guess we'll sleeve that even though he's not doing well. Sounds like one of the kiddos is walking around upstairs right now. No autos in this box either. Man, 1 out of 4. It's looking good for the, everyone gets an extra pack in their team bags as of right now. Here's box number 5, and we only have 1 auto. We need to go on a tear now. Start pulling autos left and right. Maybe even pull 2 autos from a box, which has been done before. Timmy, thank you very much for being here tonight. Round E in the books. Let me check. Nope, round E has about 13 spots left, actually. We got Brett Beatty coming out next for the Mets. This one is going to be for Manuel, and a red as well for Freddie Freeman of the Dodgers. Gurinder takes that one. Man, with those 2 hits, probably not going to find an autograph with the red in there. Yep, not looking good for this box either. On to the next side of this box, the midway point of this round. After this, we're doing Stadium Club Chrome. Got to turn that H. Sometimes I hit it and rotate it, and then it'll look like an I, and people will be confused. Nothing. 1 auto in 5 boxes so far. Man, I guess I picked the wrong case to open up. 5 boxes left, halfway through, only 1 auto to show for it all. It's just that John Bride. Here's box number 6 out of the 10. Get this one opened up right now. All right, we got a couple payments. Tim sent in for Stadium Club. Remember, Tim, that's sold out, so let me know where to put you at. I can move you to a different round, or I can give you a refund. DeHawks, I got your correct address, and Ron Roberts just sent in for break L, which is Allen and Ginter Chrome. Thank you, Ron. Spot number 20 there. Cessa says, I don't like that they took out the Field of Dream Aaron Judge card in Stadium Club Chrome. That's such a fantastic card. I didn't realize they took that one out. Yeah, that is a sweet sweet card. All those Field of Dream cards are nice. We got a legendary right there. A legendary gold foil, 1 in 360 packs. Nolan Ryan, that is a big hit. Houston Astros, Stephen Powers gets that one. Man, Stephen Powers with the big hit there. Also the box hit. It's going to be Oswald Peraza rookie for the Yankees, which is going to be for club share. Oh, probably no autograph again because some nice hits in this box. Nothing there. We got one more stack to work through. If we don't find any here, we'd have to go 4 for 4. 4 for the last 4 for autographs to find 5. Ross, did you see my comment from before? I did not. Nothing in this one. So we are going to have to go 4 for our last 4 in these boxes. Oh, that's probably not going to happen. That's, man, 1 out of 6. What has happened to Big League? It was usually 1 out of 2. Here we go. Next one up, box number 7. Nolan Ryan looked better in a Texas uniform, says Kim Q. Yeah, I do kind of like the Astros uni on him, though. He looks the weirdest to me in the Mets uniform because I was never used to seeing him in a Mets uniform. I didn't really have any cards of him from that era of his career. So I got used to seeing him on the Astros and then the Rangers the most. He played for the Mets and Angels before I was even born. I think he went over to the Houston Astros and signed that contract like 1980, the year I was born. All right, we got Alex Bregman right there. Box hit for the Houston Astros. That's for Stephen Powers. Gunnar Henderson, 8-bit card. Julio says that Nolan Ryan was great in every uniform. That is true. Ross says you should get a box of 91 score. Series 2 is what it is, and chase after the Mano autos. Yeah, I wonder how many of those I'd have to open to find a Mano auto. That would probably take some kind of determination. Having to look at all that 91 score over and over and over and over again. That would be that'd be tough. It can only take so much 91 score. And this box is letting me down. It is no auto. Man, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion now that we're not going to get 5, and everyone's going to get a free hobby pack of Big League in their team bag. We would have to hit 2 out of this one or one of these final 3 boxes, along with an auto in each of the others. It's very, very unlikely. Stadium Club Chrome coming up next. Currently 10 p.m. Eastern. We'll be here until about midnight at the latest. I think I'm going to make midnight my curfew. So I got to get up nice and early tomorrow. Actually, the odds are probably easier in getting it in score than in today's video. I don't know. That's a good question. There's a Christian Yelich. All depends on, I don't know how many boxes were made of each. That's the deal. And we've got a Garrett Cole in there as well. So the Christian Yelich is going to go to Jaron, and the Garrett Cole Yankees hit is going to go to Club Share. Nothing else there. Alrighty. Other side of the box. Need an autograph. At this point, just for, so we can get some extra hits in these team bags. Heather just texted, "Do you want me to bring cards to sort?" Yeah, if you would be up for it, I'll drop off some cards tomorrow. Did you want 2 rounds? Do you want the usual 2 rounds, or do you want more? Let me know. Heather does a lot of the sorting of these team breaks, which is why I can get them out fast. It's a big help. And there we go. We've got one. Finally, an autograph. It's James Caprillion. Not numbered, but hey, it's another Oakland A's hit. We'll take it. So the Oakland A's have got both of the autographs in this round. Congratulations to Scott Varner, going 2 for 2. See, a payment has just come in. We'll see who's taking that one. Or what it's for. Jacob Ludwig grabbed one in break A. Break A is the Bowman hobby. Thank you, Jacob. Jason says, for break, you put Jalen, it's Jason. Oh, that darn auto correct. Thanks for letting me know. I will fix that for you right now. Fixed. There's Jose Ramirez for the Cleveland Guardians, which is for Scott Varner again. Scott taking all the hits. He's got the Oakland A's and the Cleveland Guardians. We're going to need a 2 autograph box to get that 5. Not looking good for this one. Julio says, Dodgers getting ready to host the Phillies. Yeah, I think Bryce Harper's returning tonight, right? All right, so got our payments just came in, so we'll keep updating those. Other side of the big league box. Oh, there we go. It's out of 5. Ryan Creedler. Low number on that one. Very, very nice. So this one is going to go to the Detroit Tigers this round, which is going to be for Isaac. So Isaac, we got 3. I said 4 was the guarantee. We're going to need 2 autos from this box. That is very, very, very unlikely to happen. But you never know. Let's go ahead and find out. Last box of this round. We also have the Stadium Club Chrome box that we're tossing in for you guys for the weight. Julio says Harper's batting third as the designated hitter tonight. Be nice to see him back. Fastest return from Tommy John, I think, ever. There's Xander Bogaerts for the San Diego Padres. That's going to Tim Geyer. And we have one Bryce Johnson. Hey, 5 could still happen here. It could still happen. That one's going to go to George Weinert. If there's another autograph in the box, it's very, very, very rare that that would happen. But there's a shot, an outside shot. Oh boy, last stack, 4 autographs on the board. We need one more to get that 5 auto guarantee. Can we do it? Probably 90% chance of no. But let's find out. This is the last box of Big League here. Last stack. Do we have any last stack magic? Doesn't look like it. Just about 2 packs worth left. And it's not going to happen for the 5 autos, which is good for everyone in here. Everyone will receive a bonus pack of Big League in their team bag, along with all your other cards. So, folks, thank you very much. And also, before I forget, for the delay, we get a Stadium Club Chrome box tossed in. We'll be doing the Hobby Stadium Club Chromes next in just 1 second. So, a couple bonus packs here. 4 packs. A blaster box. X-Fractor of Josh Donaldson. Be nice to pull an autograph. X-Fractor of Chris Sale. Team Future of the Future, Bobby Witt Jr. X-Fractor of Bryce Elder. Altuve X-Fractor Beam Team. And a J-Rod rookie card in there, which is not too shabby for the Mariners. So now H is in the books. Big League is complete. Next up, we're doing Stadium Club Chrome. If you'd like to grab a spot in Stadium Club Chrome, unfortunately, we're all sold out. I almost forgot that one's sold out now. I'll bring the computer in and we'll show you what we still have left, and we'll randomize the spots for Stadium Club Chrome. I'm just going to double check. Stadium Club Chrome is break K. It is for 8 boxes, and I added a bonus blaster box in here as well, which will be added into the mix. So here's all the names in K right here. Copy all those, and we'll paste them on over here. Keith Gidry will have the last spot. Let's hit the randomize button and see who you get matched up with. Chris Gillinger will have the last spot, which is the Washington Nationals. Bradley will have the first spot, which is the Arizona Diamondbacks. And everybody in between, we've got Zachary Halsey with the Atlanta Braves. Travis has the Baltimore Orioles. Ron Roberts will have the Boston Red Sox. Justin Waltrip will have the Cubs. Chris Dasgupta has the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians to Watts Capital. Reagan has the Rockies and the White Sox. Christopher Scott has the Detroit Tigers. Watts has the Houston Astros. Keith with the Kansas City Royals. Isaac has the Angels. Daniel Tozzi has the Dodgers and the Marlins. Reagan has the Milwaukee Brewers. Thomas will have the Minnesota Twins. Wesley with the Mets. Jorian will have the Yankees. Steven has the Oakland A's. Greg has the Phillies. Ron Roberts with the Pirates, John with the San Diego Padres. Ron also has the Seattle Mariners. Jordan has the San Fran Giants. Ron has the St. Louis Cardinals. George has the Tampa Bay Rays. Daniel Gale has the Texas Rangers. Connor has got the Toronto Blue Jays, and Chris Gillinger has the Washington Nationals. So we'll get your names on cards for the folks in Break K, which is going to be Stadium Club Chrome. Let me go ahead and grab all those boxes now, and we'll start ripping through these. 8 boxes I need to grab out of this case. So the Bowman case is in the way, though. I think this is my last case of Stadium Club Chrome that I have. It's 2, 4, 6, 7. There's number 8. 1 box left over. Probably toss that one into a super mixer down the line. Let me get a quick drink before we get into K. It's the first drink in 145 minutes. We approach the 3-hour mark here tonight. Let's go ahead and get started. Break K underway. 1 autograph per box with Stadium Club Chrome. Also, let me get my blaster here too, so I don't forget to give that to you guys. Vid City says, I cannot, for the life of me, figure out how to send money on Patreon. Patreon doesn't have any payment processors. Once you sign up, if you want to get into a break, you don't buy the break through Patreon. You buy it through PayPal. So the info is posted on Patreon. It tells you the prices and the breaks, and then you pay through PayPal, and then we get your name on the list. That's the way it works. Stadium Club Chrome. I guess we'll do 1 stack at a time. Beam Team, Wander Franco, and there's the autograph. Shane Boz, Tampa Bay. It's going to be out of 25. This one's going to George Weinert with the rookie refractor numbered out of just 25. There's the autograph right away. You get 1 per box. See if we can find any other numbered cards in here. There might be a couple other ones, maybe. We'll see. Looking for those white rhombus type things to go colored. Allen and Ginter Chrome is not sold out. Next, we'll be going to... next up will be Break D, which is sold out. So D next, and after that is probably going to be A, which is going to be the Bowman Hobbies. Got a blue here. It's Luis Robert. It'll be numbered out of 199 for the Chicago White Sox, which is for Reagan. So Reagan with the numbered Luis Robert. Beam Team Bobby Witt. All Bobby Witts. We go into the Kansas City Royals owner, Keith Guidry. In case he's a good team to get in these 2022s for the Bobby Witts. There's a gold Reggie Jackson. And look at this. They put a bonus autograph in there. So Stephen Powers gets that one. Otto Lopez, 2 autos in the box for the Toronto Blue Jays. Connor gets that. Only supposed to be 1 per box. It says it right there. Somewhere on there, right? One on-card auto in every box. They lied. And that works out in our favor. Mix has got to be happy with the auto right there. Nick Cancellieri says, if you were stranded in the woods and only had 2 baseball cards to start a fire, I'm positive you'd be able to do it with those rapid-fire thumbs. Thanks, man. We're going through, man, we're on our 3rd 3,200 count box of the night. So approaching 10,000 cards ripped already in under 3 hours. There is a Zach Short Grain. That'll be out of 99 for the Detroit Tigers. That's for Christopher Scott. Bobby Witt Jr. there as well. There's Bryce Harper back tonight out in L.A. No autograph yet. Watch them short us an auto from this box. Hopefully not. Got Super Mixer Round D up after these Stadium Club boxes, and then after that, I think we're close enough to Bowman Hobbies being sold out that we can do those also. Let's see what we've got here. There's J-Rod's Beam Team, and we've got Ryan Pepio. That one's going to the Dodgers. Daniel Tozzi gets the Pepio autograph. Chris Bassett in his Mets days out of 199 to the Mets owner, which is going to be Wesley. Takes that one. Julio says Bryce struck out on a bad pitch in his first at-bat. Yeah, maybe the pitch selection might take a little while to come back. Maybe he's a little bit anxious up there. Wants to get things going. Mixes between Glenn Otto and Otto Lopez. I have about eight between the both of them. Yeah, they're pretty common in 2022. You do see those autos a lot. Time for the next box. Got a Beam Team, and there's the auto. It's Elihuris Montero, Colorado Rockies. Reagan takes that one. So Reagan, congratulations. And Barry Larkin's going to be a gold out of just 25, or 50 rather. The oranges are out of 25. Barry Larkin hit for the Cincinnati Reds for Krish. And there's a Don Mattingly blue out of 199. That one goes to the Yankees. Jorian will take that one. I saw a couple payments come in, so I'm going to check on those. Looks like 4 payments came in, so let's update this real quick. All right, so Dan Edwards grabbed one in break L, which is the Allen and Ginter round. Isaac grabbed one in break L as well. Isaac Barrett, thank you very much. Travis Williams grabbed one in break A. Leaves 3 spots there, and Michael McCann grabbed one in D, but Michael, we're sold out of break D, so if you want, I could put you over in break A, which will be coming up, or I can give you a refund. So Michael McCann, let me know what to do about you. Isaac Barrett said my last name right. That never happens. Sometimes I get lucky, I guess. Autograph again. It's Joe Perez. It's going to be green out of 99, more than likely. Yep, out of 99, Joe Perez, Houston Astros. That one is going to go to Watts Capital. Congratulations on that one, Watts. Numbered rookie auto. All right, that's 3 boxes down. Here's the 4th out of the 8 boxes. Mike says, put me in break A. All right, Mike, we'll go ahead and do that. Right now, it's spot number 28 in break A. Got that done. Eric Davis, that one will be out of 50. You're welcome, man. Thank you. Cincinnati Reds, this one is going to go to Chris Dasgupta. We've got out of 99 on the green, Jose Altuve for Watts Capital. Let's see who that next autograph is going to be. It's a Beam Team card there. And nothing else going on. Robert, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thanks for tuning in. And next, we've got a J-Rod Refractor rookie and Matt Vierling for the Philadelphia Phillies. That's for Greg Mitsuyoshi. So, Greg, congrats on getting that box hit. One auto per box. Nothing else going on there. Here comes box number 5 of these 8. Tim says, I paid late. Can I get a refund? Yep. I'll take care of you in a second. Go ahead and hit the refresh button here. And scroll down and find your name. A couple more payments have just come in. Greg Mitsuyoshi just grabbed one in break A. It leaves one spot left in break A, by the way. And Scott Hansen grabbing one in break L. So, Scott, thank you very much. And then for Tim, go ahead and refund your money right now. All right, I think all that's taken care of. Box number 5 out of the 8. Seiya Suzuki Beam Team card. We've got Kevin Gossman green, numbered to 99. So that one is going to go to, let's see, who's got the Blue Jays? Connor T. We'll have that one. Nothing else in that side. 3 boxes left after this stack. And we also have that blaster box. Team of the Future Juan Soto is there. And Sean Murphy's up next. It's a blue. It's numbered out of 199. Oakland A's will have them. That's for Stephen Powers. Sean Murphy's in his A's days there. Next box. Alex says, like Spike engaged. Thank you very much, Alex. I appreciate that, man. Thanks to everybody out there that has hit that like button. 104 of you now. Raven Lunatic says there's really not any reason to not give a like. Thank you very much. Let's see who our next autograph is going to be. Should be 3 left in this round. It's going to be Bryce Elder. Bryce Elder for the Atlanta Braves. Zach Halsey takes that one. Congrats on that one, Zach. And we've got Jose Canseco blue, numbered to 1 99. Going to the Oakland A's, Stephen Powers with another hit. Congrats on that, Steve. Got the Sean Murphy in the last stack. Now this one. How the pulls been? Oh, they've been okay. Nothing crazy. I don't think I have any shorts from tonight yet. Best card is probably Justin Crawford auto. There's Cal Ripken Jr. numbered out of 99 for Travis. Already got the autograph, so this is all just mostly going to be base cards, it looks like. Wander Franco rookies in there. Got 2 boxes left of Stadium Club Chrome. And then also got that blaster box. Yeah, we did get an auto though. That's true. Ever get to use your Spanish in another country? In Spain when I went there as a foreign exchange student. But I haven't done much traveling, so I haven't really been outside of the country since I went to Canada in like 04 or whenever that was. All right, here's our next stack. We've got Ryan Howard. That's going to be numbered to 99. Ryan Howard to 99 for the Philadelphia Phillies. And Alec Thomas, orange out of 25 for Bradley O with the Diamondbacks. Philadelphia Phillies are for Greg M. And now we're down to our, I guess, almost final box. We have this other stack here. Alex said there should be a big hit incoming then. I hope so. We'll see. After Stadium Club Chrome, we're going to break D, the Super Mixer. Hey, look at that. There's a nice hit. Beam Team Ronald Acuna Jr. So, nice redemption for Zachary Halsey. There it is. It's about time we get a nice auto out of Stadium Club Chrome. Like people were saying, these autos are lacking. Lackluster. And now we get Ronald Acuna Jr. There's Ryan Pepio out of 50. And another auto, bonus auto, Brandon Marsh. So the Pepios for the Dodgers and Isaac. And this one is actually, this one's for Isaac. The Dodgers hit is for Daniel Tozzi. Very nice. Ronald Acuna Jr. We needed that. And here's the final hobby box. We also have the blaster box for this round. How did Bowman retail? Bowman retail is actually really, really good. In fact, they Fanatics sold out of them during this break because I think people saw. What was it? We pulled 8 autographs out of 9 boxes. So almost every retail box has an autograph in it, and they are half the price of Bowman hobby boxes. So the retails were excellent. Really, really good. All right, good luck to everybody in K. We've got our next autograph, Matt Vierling again. 2 Matt Vierling autos this round for Greg. J-Rod, very nice. A blue J-Rod rookie card for Ron Roberts, numbered out of 199. So a numbered refractor of J-Rod is a good pull for sure, as he's the #1 rookie in this set. And get his parallel, rookie parallel. That is what you want if you're going to pull the. If you're not going to pull an autograph of him, you're hoping to find a rookie parallel of a big name like that. So congratulations on that one, Ron. Got one more stack. We'll see if they give us another bonus. 2 of these boxes have had 2 autographs in them. Let's see if this last one does as well. There is Colton Wong, green. It's numbered to 99. For the Milwaukee Brewers, that's for Reagan. And there it is again. 2 autographs in this box. Brendan Donovan, a nice card there for Ron Roberts with the Cardinals. So, Ron, congratulations on those hits in that box. We also have this bonus box we tossed in. It's the Stadium Club Chrome Blaster. For the delay, so you'll get 4 extra packs. Some more cards to throw into the stack. Yeah, the retail was the 12/20. We call them 12/24s. 12 boxes in a case, 24 packs per box. And I was hoping there's going to be an autograph in here for just a second. Got those X Fractors. Those are 1 per pack. Nothing too crazy there. Nice Shohei Ohtani. All right, so now we're moving into break D, which is a super mixer round. So give me a second to get cleaned up from this round. See that Edward has sent in for A. I think A might be sold out now. Let me go ahead and check on it. Yep, A is sold out. The Bowman hobby round, all sold out. So Edward, thank you very much. It's super mixer time. It's round D. Let's grab these boxes. Lots of Sapphire will be coming out in this next round. So let's get back into random.org. So here's what we have left. D is all sold out. That's next. A is all sold out. That's after D. Then after that, we have some in the other super mixer, about 12 spots. And then there's some in I, J, and L, which are still open. We'll see. If they fill, they fill. If not, we'll do them next week. But here we go. Round D, super mixer. Lots of Sapphire in play here. I think there's 4 Sapphire boxes within these. All right, so Dax, Dakota, you had spot 30. Let's see where you ended up. You and everybody else. Daniel Tozzi will have the last spot, which means you've got the Nationals. Ron Roberts will have the first spot, which means you've got the Diamondbacks. Also, we've got Edward with the Braves, Brandon with the Baltimore Orioles, Dax has the Boston Red Sox, George has the Chicago Cubs, Michael Prettyman with the Cincinnati Reds, Jack Holland with the Cleveland Guardians, Watts has the Rockies, Josh has the White Sox, Nicholas has the Tigers, Shane with the Houston Astros, Ron Roberts has the KC Royals, Kyle has the Angels, Christopher Scott has the Dodgers, Keegan has the Miami Marlins, Steve with the Brew Crew, Joshua has the Minnesota Twins, Lindsay's got the Mets, George Weinert with the Yankees, Ron Roberts has the Oakland A's, James Woods with the Philadelphia Phillies, Chris has the Pirates, Joseph has the Padres, Justin Parker with the Seattle Mariners, Josh and Amy both have the Giants and the Cardinals, Brian Miller has the Tampa Bay Rays, Travis Williams with the Texas Rangers, Ryan Figel has the Toronto Blue Jays, and Daniel Tozzi has the Washington Nationals. So it's super mixer time. Let's get a letter D on the screen so you know that we're in break D. Like I said, lots of Sapphire in here. There's 4 of these boxes of Sapphire. Bowman Sapphire, Topps Update Sapphire. We've got a UK box. We've got Bowman Chrome Mega. We've got a Heritage High number as well. It's a 2023 hanger and a Mega Holiday from 2020. Let's go and let's start things off with, where should I start? Where should I start? First, I'll clear a little bit of room in this box. Move some things around here. Just about ready to fill up my third 3,200 count box of this evening. All right, I think we're ready. Had to clear a little space. UK box from 2022 to get us started. Lots of numbered cards in these. Not a whole ton of autographs though. Had a couple of these laying around, so I was like, well, toss this in a super mixer. Garbage can is overflowing also. fix that. And let's get to ripping these. Break D, good luck to everybody. I'll call up the hits as they come along. Hopefully there's some big ones in here. I gave it the Heimlich maneuver. I did not stomp on it. Just gave it the double-fisted push down. Trash can gets overflowed pretty quickly in here. All right, here we go. You'll see numbered cards and parallels. Here's one, Gene Segura, out of 125 for James Woods and the Phillies. Here comes a red, Hyunjin Ryu, that's numbered out of 99 for Ryan Fogel and the Toronto Blue Jays. You'll see some Bobby Witts and some J-Rods in there. There's Joe Perez, blue, numbered to 75 for Houston, which is for Shane Chamberlain. Got a gold coming up as well, so see lots of numbered cards. One stack with 4 numbered. There's a Wander Franco rookie in there. Hunter Renfroe. Gold out of 25 for the Milwaukee Brewers. Steve Z has that one. Uh-oh, Steve Z's in a break with Bowman Chrome from 2020. What's going to happen now? He seems to always get lucky with Bowman Chrome. I guess we'll find out. We've got Marco Gonzalez. It's numbered to 75 for Seattle Mariners. Justin Parker gets that one. J-Rod base card also for the Seattle Mariners. Not a lot of numbered cards in this stack, though. Kind of got a little cold there on us. Here's the last stack of this box. The UK, then we'll do, I guess we'll do the Holiday and the Heritage High number. We work our way toward the Sapphire stuff. There's Cody Bellinger. That's going to be a black, number out of 125 for Christopher Scott. And a red Joe Musgrove. This one is out of 99. Joe Musgrove for the Padres. Joseph Lawson. We'll take that one home. O'Neal Cruz rookie card is in there as well. All right, so moving on to the next one. Let's do this hanger box next. 2023 Topps. Had some good luck with the hanger boxes on the Saturday Showdown Box Wars. They were pretty good. Let's see what we have going on here in this one. Get right to the good stuff, which would be in the middle. All right, we've got an Albert Pujols blue, which is not numbered. Unfortunately, no hits in this one in terms of relics or autos. There's a Gunnar Henderson. Yeah, we had autographed me like a Tony Gwynn game used jersey. We had a case hit home field advantage. We had an autograph as well. I'm trying to remember who that was, but all within the span of a few hanger boxes. There'll be a guaranteed relic here in the holiday box. Go ahead and rip all these open now. Get some of the lower end stuff out of the way until we get into the higher end stuff in this break, which is going to be all these sapphire boxes. 4 of them. Then after that, we go back to Bowman. Erica says, I'm so over Topps Series 1. Tired of it? That's why everyone's going crazy for Bowman. Something new, something different, something fresh. Yeah, a lot of people liking Bowman right now. Myself included. Erica says, sorry, just opened so many. There's Luis Robert rookie card. So man, there's Yordi. How about it? Couple nice rookies right off the bat. We've got Max Scherzer. That's going to be a short print with the lights tangled around his neck. That goes to Washington Nationals, which is for Daniel Tozzi. And 2 Yordis? What? I'm double checking. Yep, they both look to be base. I didn't know if one was a short print, which is why there would be a second one in there. Zach Gallen rookie card in there. Another gold cup of Vladdy. And Nico Horner upside down. That one's going to be a Christmas sleeve for the Cubs. Short print right there. And there's the hit, Michael Fulmer. So the Cubs hit goes to George Weinert. And the Michael Fulmer, Detroit Tigers, Nicholas Cancellieri will have that one. Moving on to the next box. We got a little blaster box of Heritage High. Byron said that his son absolutely loved the 2022 holiday. Just wish I could find some more. Yeah, those didn't last too long on the shelves. He says, I wish they still flipped them all around. Now it's like we're all detectives. I know, you got to like really check your cards out, get your magnifying glass out, look at those numbers at the bottom and see if it's a short print or not. All right, so there's Yon Oviedo. Had a terrible start for the Pirates. Actually, 2 bad starts, his last 2. Let's see if we get lucky with an autograph in here or something like that. Jazz Chisholm's in there. Haven't seen any numbered cards yet. Jared Kelenic, he's off to a great start. Andres Jimenez as well. Alejandro Kirk. So nothing really crazy going on there. Let's do clearly authentic next. And here we've got Rhys Hoskins, numbered out of 25 for James Woods. So James, congrats on that one, Rhys Hoskins, who was voted to have the bat flip of the year in 2022, at least by ESPN, as he hit that, what was that big home run in the NLDS? Slammed his bat on the ground. More of a bat slam than a bat flip. But I guess for the big spot, he got number 1. We'll do the Chrome Mega next. It definitely was a bat slam, for sure. I see a pink coming down the pike here at the back end. All right, we got Adonis Medina. That's out of 199 for the Phillies for James Woods. And Wander Franco base Mojo also in that box. It's Sapphire time. We'll start off with some 2021 Bowman Sapphire and see what we can find in here. All remaining boxes in this round are Sapphire. Byron says there's no Bowman near me yet. I found one while traveling. Walmart wants $35 a box. Cheaper to order them from Tops. That's right. From Tops and Target, they got them for, I think, $30. Walmart jacking up those prices a little bit. Hey, I guess it's working because they are selling them still. Sometimes there's towns that have Walmarts but not Targets. All right, here we go with the Sapphire. Beautiful cards. There's Jeremy Pena, Jared Kelenic. 2021 Bowman Sapphire. There's Max Meyer out of 99 for the Miami Marlins. That's going to go to Keegan. Congrats on that one. There's the autograph. Yoki Cespedes. First Bowman auto goes to Josh and Amy Steinmetz with White Sox. Congratulations on that one. There's Brett Beatty in there as well. Sapphire, always such nice cards. Gunnar Henderson will get that one sleeved up. Prospect card. Here comes the orange. It's Bo Naylor out of 75 for the Guardians for Jack Holland. And that's it for that one. Next, let's do Topps Chrome Update. We'll save the most expensive of the Sapphire boxes is 2020 Bowman Sapphire. We'll do 2020 Update next. Let's see if we can find in this one. Two more Sapphire boxes, and then we are going to go ahead and get into break A. It makes us we do a Barnes & Noble Bowman retail review, maybe. I haven't been to Barnes & Noble in a while. But every 3, 4, 5 months, I like to stop in and see what they've got. We've got an autograph here, it looks like. Randy Dobnak is the auto. It's going to the Minnesota Twins. Joshua will have that one. So Josh V, congrats on the 2020 Update auto. Here comes a purple. It's going to be Clayton Kershaw. It's got 5 wins this year already, which is pretty nice. Kershaw, Los Angeles Dodgers. Christopher Scott, it's numbered to just 10. So he's doing Kershaw things again. His ERA, last time I checked, under 2. Still getting it done. One of the best pitchers of our generation for sure. And also, no doubt, Hall of Famer, future Hall of Famer, Clayton Kershaw. All right, so that's the 2020 Sapphire. Let's do the 2021 Topps Chrome Sapphire. Harrison just ordered some from Target. You talking about the Bowman? Good luck. Always check the boxes, because there was actually 2 packs hanging on at the bottom of that box. Now let's go ahead and open them up. It'll be a travesty to throw away 2 packs of Sapphire and not notice. It happened to me once with a Holiday Mega. I threw the box away and there was a pack stuck in there. I didn't realize it until later. And then went back and got it out. I realized it because the box didn't have a hit. I was like, that's really weird. No hit. Went and checked the box and there that little pack was. All right, so let's see what we have in this one. We've got something here. Trevor Rogers. That's going to be the autograph there for the Miami Marlins, which is for Keegan Billy. Also a numbered card coming up. Jamison Tyone. That's out of just 10 for the New York Yankees. George Weinert will take that one. Joey Bart, who's been pretty much a bust, I would say, right? Jordan Romano, green out of 50. Up next to Toronto. Ryan Fogel gets that one. And that's all we've got there. We're on to the last box in break D. It's going to be Bowman Sapphire from 2020. Good luck to everybody in this round. Heather just texted she's going to sleep. I love you too, Heather. I hope you sleep really well. And if I can get up early enough to swing by with some cards, I'll do it. I'll text you if I'm doing that or not. All right, here we go. 2020, looking for some of the big names in here. Byron Lora used to be a big name, but he's out of baseball now. Got in trouble with the law. There's Riley Green out of 75. That's a nice hit. For Detroit, Nicholas Cancellieri will have that one. And upside down, we've got Tarek Skubal. That's going to be an autograph. It's a nice sapphire auto there. Another hit for Nicholas Cancellieri. So that box was very kind to you, Nicholas. And that is it for round D. It's in the books. Thank you, everybody that participated in that round. Now we're moving to the next round, which is going to be the Bowman Hobby boxes. So let me go ahead and get this all set up for us. We'll be here for, at most, another hour. I think that midnight is going to be my curfew tonight, because it is a school night. I see that Dale Baker sent in for a Bowman Hobby. We're all sold out of that, though, Dale. I can get you in for the Series 1 Hobby. I'll put you on the list for that, which would be break J So Dale, let me know what to do with the payment from Bowman Hobby. I can either refund it, or I can put you in something else. Let's go ahead now and randomize for A. Here we go. So random.org, back out of this. Bring this back in play, list randomizer. Here's all the names in the Bowman Hobby round. Copy all these. Paste them right there. We've got Edward with the last team. And that doesn't necessarily mean he'll have the last team in the randomizer. George Weiner will have the Washington Nationals. Ron Roberts has the Diamondbacks, which is another, hey, getting some good luck there, Ron, with the Diamondbacks, the Drew Jones cards. Kevin Newman has the Atlanta Braves. Daniel Tozzi has the Baltimore Orioles. Jerome has the Boston Red Sox. Chris Burns with the Chicago Cubs. Manuel will have the Cincinnati Reds. Jacob has the Cleveland Guardians. Watts has the Colorado Rockies. Jonathan has the White Sox. Edward has the Detroit Tigers. Michael Gunter has the Houston Astros. Ron Roberts with the KC Royals. Travis Williams has the Angels. Watts Capital with the Dodgers. Anthony Glass has the Miami Marlins. Michael Slack has the Brewers. Anthony Mariscal has the Minnesota Twins. Thomas has the Mets. Josiah has the Yankees. Adam has the Oakland A's. William Von Glon's got the Phillies. David Greco's got the Pirates. Ron Roberts with the Padres. Dominic Bamford has the Seattle Mariners. Travis Williams has the San Fran Giants. Zach Halsey has the St. Louis Cardinals. Michael will have the Tampa Bay Rays. Greg with the Texas Rangers. Daniel Tozzi, Toronto. And George Weiner, Washington Nationals. So this is the hobby round of 2023 Bowman. Let me go ahead and grab my hobby case. Move a couple things around here. It's going to be for 6 boxes. So there's 4, 5, and 6. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's see if these hobby boxes can give us some good stuff. Break A, now officially underway. Chris Burns says, I'm definitely missing a spot in round A. Chris Burns, glad you said something. I've got you down for 1 for a Bowman Mega. I see you down for 1, Chris. Let me go ahead and check it out, and I'll look into it for you. All right, so for Chris, type in Burns. It doesn't like the name Burns for some reason. It shows me Chris Burns, but you have 2 different names that come up. When I type in Christopher, it should bring it up. Round A. Oh, yeah, you should have another spot in A. So that I can refund that for you right now, Chris. I see you had a Mega Pass, and you should have had 2 spots. So I apologize for that. I made a mistake, obviously. Let me know. I can refund you or put you in another round. It's up to you. Sorry about that. Try to post those lists frequently, so if I do make a mistake, always check them out and make sure I got the names in the right spots and everything. Mid City says, new here. Jabs, you independent? I am independent. I do not have a shop. Just do breaks on here a couple nights a week. All right, first stack. Not a lot of color in the hobby so far. There's our first numbered card. Refund would be awesome. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and take care of that for you right now. Lynn Bergoya is out of $4.99 for the Phillies. We have an orange. There's the autograph. Orange Jefferson Rojas first. Orange Shimmer. Nice one right there. This is will go to the Chicago Cubs. I'll check them out in a minute once this refund gets processed. Chicago Cubs going to, hey, Christopher Burns. How about that? Just process your refund. You get the hit. Nice. That worked out. All right, next stack up. Dale says, can I hold the credit and use it on Saturday night or Tuesday? Yeah, just go ahead and whenever you buy a spot, say I'm using my credit and how much it is and when the credit is from. Mike McCann says, looks like a child wrote that auto. Yeah, it's not the greatest penmanship on that one. Next stack of Bowman. Looking for Drew Jones versus Cam Collier. Justin Crawford is another nice one, which we will sleeve up. You have an atomic Moises Ballesteros. Another Cam Collier. So Chris with the Ballesteros atomic hit. Vincent Peroso out of $4.99 for Thomas Pavia. And Luis Rodriguez for the Cardinals, which is for Zachary Halsey. So Zachary, congrats on that one. Yeah, decent box so far for Hobby. Got a lot of color out of here. How's round eye looking? It's about half sold, I think. Maybe all the color was in that last stack, because don't have much in this one. There's the Gabriel Gonzalez green, not numbered. Already got the autograph right away. There's Drew Jones for Ron Roberts again. And that's it for that box. Julio says the wide strike zone. LA has batters swing awkwardly on both sides. Who's behind the plate? Angel? Got Angel Hernandez back there tonight. All right, next box, box number 2. I think robot umps are coming down the pike here pretty soon. That just everything they seem to suggest or float, eventually they end up doing it. Like the pitch clock, the wider bases, the no shifts. They're like, oh, I wonder if we should eliminate no shifts. Maybe we'll think about it. And then they just end up doing it a couple years later. So I think that robot umpires will be coming. You won't really notice, though, because it'll still be a human back there. It'll just be in his ear, there'll be a little tone. It'll tell him to call it a strike or not. And it'll be all computerized, and it'll signal to him right away. Technology really kind of revolutionizing the game. They don't even put down signs anymore. They just type it in their little freaking keypads to call the pitches. There's Abdias De La Cruz out of $2.99 for Ron Roberts. Definitely speeds the game up. And our next autograph, it's Adam Crampton out of $4.99. Going to Daniel Tozzi. Daniel Tozzi with the Baltimore Orioles. How does Angel still have a job? I don't know. Ray said just lost a good coworker friend to a heart attack. Been a rough 48 hours. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, that's sad. That's way too young. All right, here's these. Got Brady House, Atomic. And there's Drew Jones. Again, the Brady House is going to be for George Weiner and Gabriel Gonzalez. I think that's the second green Gabriel Gonzalez we've pulled. Here at 11:04 p.m. Eastern Time. Getting late. Getting late. Can't wait till the summer when we won't have to wake up at 5:30 anymore. Be able to go till 2 a.m. if we need to, 2:30, 3 a.m. if we had to. But on school nights, it's always tough to stay up past 12 and then get up the next morning. There's Adley Rutschman. Max Wagner. Julio with the Bryce Harper update says Bryce check swing ground ball to third, so he's 0 for 2. Strikeout and weak grounder. Miguel Vargas. We've got Jace Avina right there. This is going to be numbered out of 299 to the Milwaukee Brewers. The Milwaukee Brewers are from Michael Slack. So Michael, congrats on that one. 4 boxes left in this round now. See what we've got coming up. Next closest one to going off here is going to be Break L. Break L has 23 spots sold. That's the next closest. So if we don't do the other rounds, which are not quite close to being sold out, we'll just move those to next week, and I'll, you know, as always, beef it up a little bit. Put something else in play. All right, next box of Bowman for the folks in Break A. There's Drew Jones. Get that one sleeved up for Ron. And a blue Bo Naylor rookie out of 150 for the Guardians. Guardians are owned by Jacob Ludwig. We'll take that one. Congrats on that one, Jacob. All right, next stack here. Rhino says, when you hear my voice go higher, you know something happened. That's true, I guess. Kind of like the, hey, come check this out, siren. Corbin Carroll's upside down there. We've got Joshua Baez. That is an atomic. Going to the St. Louis Cardinals, Zachary Halsey. And a pink, Zach Geloff out of 175. For Oakland, Adam Hollenberg gets that one. Jacob Berry, chrome. And Lionel James, green, not numbered. For the Boston Red Sox and Jerome. All right, so let's finish off this box. Got a couple of little stacks left. Thanks, Rhino. I appreciate that. Also, before we go away, even if your break doesn't break tonight because it's not completely sold out yet, we will still give away the Cal Ripken Jr., and if your break doesn't go, your name will still be in there. The Ripken 94 Fleer Auto. PSA 10. Just Adley Rutschman, yet again, another hit for Daniel Tozzi with those Baltimore Orioles. We've got New Zealand's Nikau, I can't say the name. It's out of 125 for the Phillies for WVG. And also there's a Daniel Guilarte. And there's the autograph, Angel Genao for Cleveland. Yeah, that was pretty crazy, that Mantle auto. Nuts. And I was the only one. I always like to, when we get a big pool, I feel a lot of times it happens like in a live stream where we can all like, enjoy it together. But I was like, man, I'm enjoying this one all by myself here. I had to wait to put it up until today. All right, so here's Bowman Hobbies. Box number 4 out of the 6. How much do I think the manals are worth? The autograph manals? I don't know. That's a tough quote. Definitely in the thousands, I would think, for an out of 7. Steve said he heard 3,500 before. If I was going to sell it, then maybe I would put it on sale for 5,000, best offer, and see. Maybe somebody offers $4,000, and you take that. There's James Wood. This one is going to be out of 150 for the Washington Nationals. William Vaughn, check that. George Weinert, looked at the wrong name. George Weinert takes that one. Next stack up. Let's see what we can find here. There's Brett Beatty. Jonathan Mejia right there. There's Spencer Jones. Frankie Alvarez. We got Martin Gonzalez atomic for the Seattle Mariners. For Dominic Bamford. And here comes a blue. It's going to be William Lugo out of 150. Very nice. What's in the 100 sub box this month? Well, one of the blasters will be a Bowman blaster, that's for sure. Can't do 2 Bowman blasters because, they're more expensive. But there'll also be 6 hobby packs in there, or 6 packs. Maybe I'll put a retail pack in there, Bowman, or 2. Maybe. We'll see. Because the retail Bowman packs have been just as good as the hobby packs, honestly. If you watched our earlier rounds, we opened 9 retail boxes, not blaster, the 24-pack retail boxes. Out of the 9, 8 of them had autographs, which is a nice surprise for sure. All right, I know we got a yellow at the back end here. There's Kim Collier. And we've got Abdias de la Cruz green for the D-backs. And Trey Sweeney, nice card there out of 75 for the New York Yankees, which will be for Josiah. So Josiah, congrats on that. 2 boxes left. Rhino says, I would take 10 blasters all day over a hobby. Hey, about the same price point, huh? That's what people have been saying, that the retail box have been much better than they expected. Let's go ahead and check out what we've got in these. This is the 5th of these 6 boxes. Oh, there's the autograph. I can see it. It's going to be a purple. Cut the stack right on the auto. Not Cam Collier, Carlos Jorge is in there. Thought that was Cam Collier for a second. There's your autograph. It's Emmanuel Bonilla out of 250 for Daniel Tozzi. Congrats on that one, Daniel. That'd be a cool face-off. 10 versus 1 says winning girl. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Thinking about either doing that one or 2 retails versus a hobby. One of those two. To see what's better. Retail might win it. So we got the autograph. It's just good. I think I see an orange coming up. Charles says, I just watched the Mickey Mantle video. Holy smokes. Yeah, I cannot believe we pulled that card. Crazy stuff. There's Justin Crawford, Philadelphia Phillies for William Von Glon. Here's that orange. It's Joshua Baez, orange, number to 25. For Zachary Halsey and Cam Collier, green for Manuel. Is he going to be broke tonight? I don't know. It's not looking good for it right now. If it doesn't break, we just do it next Tuesday, and we add something else extra to it for you. Randy DeJesus for the Angels. Here's the next stack. Looks like Jacob Ludwig grabbed a spot in L. Looks like L might be the only other one that has a shot of going. And he grabbed 2 of those, it looks like. Jacob Ludwig. Thank you very much. Still has 5 spots left in it. Alrighty, here we go. Green, Vaughn Grissom rookie card is a nice pull. So congratulations on that one. Break A, Atlanta, Kevin Newman has that. Nothing else in there. We have an atomic. Phillies pulled the New Zealander once again. Rookie of the Year favorites of Gunnar Henderson. Also, last box for the folks in A. So let's see what we can find here. We wrap this one up soon. If folks want to grab spots in L, we'll run L. Otherwise, we'll give away the Cal Ripken Jr. and call tonight. The other breaks, which aren't quite sold out, we'll give them another week to sell. And I'll toss an extra incentive in to each of those, a box or 2 or something like that. Also, you'll get your name in the giveaway for this week and next week. So you kind of get the double dip on those, if that happens. Ryan Clifford out of 199 for the Houston Astros, which is for Michael Gunter. And there's the autograph. Nelson Rada will be the final autograph of this round. Goes to the Angels. I think I saw a payment come in. Justin says you can move my spots over from jumbos to complete it. Reagan will take a spot in L. Thanks, Reagan. Do an L next, it looks like. Yeah, that mantle was nuts. Crazy stuff. Couldn't believe it. I want to know what the chances are of finding that card. Super long odds for sure. I'm glad I bought 40 boxes. If I would have only bought 30, we would have been out of luck. Mason Miller has a no-hitter through 7 innings tonight, by the way. It's got a notification. Just went out through the land. If you have the MLB app, you probably got it as well. We've got Jackson Holiday. Pokey gives his Meyer says, what's he yelling about? Jackson Holiday Atomic. We've got a Corbin Carroll out of $4.99 for Ron Roberts. Right there also. And a green Junior Caminero. Seen that same Junior Caminero a few times now. Brian says, I appreciate your videos from some of the card shops in northeastern Ohio. I mentioned your name last time I was in B&B and Triple Play. They both remembered me. Nice. Yep. Terry Vintage, Triple Play Vintage, and is it Bob at B&B, I think? Good guys. There's Adley Rushman on top. Here's a green. It's Anthony Piguero. It's out of $3.99 for the Miami Marlins. And a green coming up. It's going to be Henry Davis. And the Henry Davis goes to the Pittsburgh Pirates, which is for David Greco. The Marlins is for Anthony Glass. There's a George Valera, 58 out of 125. And that George Valera is going to be the final numbered card. There's Drew Jones to wrap this round up. Valera and Jacob Ludwig with the Cleveland Guardians. All right, let me go ahead and put all these in their box. And then we'll get the final round of the night underway. It looks like it's going to be round L, which is Allen and Ginter Chrome. Give me just 1 second. All right, so we got to randomize the spots in Break L. Get a little card made. Keith grabbed a spot. Thanks, Keith. And Justin moved his over. Thanks, Justin, for doing that. Moved them over to Allen and Ginter from the Jumbos. All right, so L's going to be, looks like the last one. There is one spot left in it, if anybody wants it. Actually, there's 2 spots left in it. There's a weirdo card spot. There's 31 spots in Allen and Ginter all the time because of the all the weirdo cards we give to their own spot. So if you get randomized to that weirdo card spot, it's actually a good spot because the weirdo card spots are actually pretty good. Have a chance to pull a lot of parallels and maybe even an autograph. Well, maybe not an autograph. I don't know. Case hit autos, I think they're usually baseball players in this. So 6 boxes plus a 2021 box. If anybody else wants in, you can grab a spot right now or let me know. But this is the last one. Then we'll give away the Cal Ripken Jr. as well. This is going to be going to somebody tonight in this break. All right, so let's go ahead and hit that randomizer button. I'll just put the other 2 as open. Open. Random.org, last one of this evening. Probably take us almost to midnight anyway. All right, list randomizer. Here's all the names in L. It'll give us 31 names. Mike says, I'll do it. What do you mean, Mike? Did you want one? Do you want 1 spot or 2 spots? Let me know. Mike took a spot. All right. So, Mike, you can go ahead and send over payment. I'll put you in there right now. Put a little asterisk there, just signifying that just waiting for that payment. And anybody else want to, before we run it, I'll just leave that other one open, and I guess I'll end up taking it. I see Jacob Ludwig. I just got a notification that Jacob Ludwig, I can't even speak. Scott Hansen. Let me check on Jacob's payment because I see that he's sending a payment. Otherwise, Scott Hansen, you can have it. Let's see. It says Jacob will take 2. Jacob will take 2. And Jorian said, I'll pay as well. All right, so we got, man, Mike McCann. Did you pay it? If you didn't, we already have payments that came in. I hate to back out of it on you, but if you didn't pay it, you can just hold off on that. And unless Justin wants me to move his spots back over into the jumbo, I could do that for you, Justin. If you, I know you're just trying to help out, but now we got people interested in it, and there's not enough spots. Daniel Edwards says, I bought one, I paid. Not recently. I don't see it there. So we're sold out of this right now, it looks like. So please don't send over any. So Justin says, if you want to move me back, all right. So we'll move those 2 back. Thanks, Justin. And so we can take care of Jacob Ludwig now with 2. And Jorian, we can get you in there as well. For some reason, it says that you're pending, though. And so, Mike McCann, we can accommodate you now. Sorry about that for the confusion. Daniel Edwards says, I bought one, I paid as well. Daniel Edwards, I'm looking through here. Unless I missed you, let me type in Edwards and see what comes up. Daniel Edwards, sometimes 1 for round L. Let me see. Oh, we got you right there. You're Dan Edwards. Yeah, we got you. You're right there. So we got you. Mike McCann, you can have the last spot. All right, so we're good. Got me all confused there, Dan. All right, so back to the randomizer. And let me just get this list just resubmitted now. All right, here's all the names in break L. Mike McCann has the last spot. Looks like we're good to go. We should have 31 names. And let's randomize it. Yep, there's 31. The weirdo card spot's spot 31. It's for Dakota Davis. Reagan Peterson will have the first team, which will be the Nationals. All right, so here's who everybody has. Jorian has the Atlanta Braves. Scott has the Baltimore Orioles. Keith has the Red Sox. Isaac has the Cubs. Ron has the Cincinnati Reds. Eric with the Cleveland Guardians. Ron Roberts has the Colorado Rockies and the White Sox. Jacob has the Detroit Tigers. Watts Capital. Houston Astros. Steven has the Kansas City Royals. Mike McCann has the Angels. Ron Roberts with the Dodgers. Watts Capital with the Miami Marlins. Daniel Tozzi has the Milwaukee Brewers. Ron Roberts with the Minnesota Twins. Dan Edwards has the Mets. Tara has the Yankees. Jacob has the Oakland A's. Daniel Tozzi with the Phillies. Jacob Ludwig has the Pittsburgh Pirates. Jonathan Roberts has the Padres. Jacob has the Mariners. Michael Mishkin has the San Fran Giants. George Weinert with the St. Louis Cardinals. Sam McCall has the Tampa Bay Rays. Ron Roberts has the Rangers and also the Toronto Blue Jays. Tara has the Washington Nationals, and the weirdo cards go to Dakota. And there you have it. Last round of the night. I want to get to Chrome. Here we go. I tossed in a bonus box. There's a 2021 box in play as well, since this didn't quite sell out last week. Let's see what we can do for everybody. Good luck. Fingers crossed that we pull. There'll be a lot of color coming out of these. Yeah, 2021's a bonus box. I tossed that in for free. Mix or mess things. Yeah, Angels is a good one there, Mike. You'll get all the Otanis and Trouts. I'll just do, these stacks are small. There's only 4 cards per pack. You can just probably do the whole box each at a time. All right, let's see what we've got. Minis make things a little difficult because they always want to fall out. Spencer Torkelson. No color yet. Hey, the case hit. Marcus Stroman in the first couple packs. That's a case hit right there. There's 1 X Fractor per case. This one's going to the Cubs. Isaac Barrett will have this one. Yeah, trash is overflowing tonight. Mixes, you ripped almost a month of janky videos. There's a numbered card. Lou Gehrig out of 99 for the Yankees. Yankees are for Tara. And we've got another Yankees for Tara. It's out of 50. Mariano Rivera. And we got Paul Konerko out of 150 for the Chicago White Sox for Ron Roberts. And Duke Snider for the Dodgers out of 199. Dodgers are owned by Ron Roberts as well in that first box. So a case hit in the first box. Pretty nice. All right, next one up here. Break L, box 2. $11:30 p.m. here on the East Coast. Well, let's see what we can find here. Jeff Weiss has just upgraded my Patreon tier. I'm hooked to your channel. Thanks very much. I appreciate that. There's Carlos Correa for the Twins. Ken Griffey Jr. Nice one right there. Twins are for Ron Roberts. This one here is for Jacob Ludwig out of 199 on the Griffey. And we've got Manny Ramirez out of 90 or 50. It's a gold. Yeah, if it doesn't sell out, it just goes to next week, and I'll beef the break up a little bit. Mackenzie Gore out of 99 for the Washington Nationals for Tara. And Jacob deGrom out of 99 for the Mets. Mets owned by Dan Edwards. Daniel Edwards gets a numbered hit. All right, next box up. Might as well just do one big stack again. After we rip through all the Allen and Ginter Chrome, we'll do the Cal Ripken Jr. business. That'll take a couple minutes. I'll copy and paste all your names into the randomizer. And then I think tonight we'll do something different. With the randomizer, we'll take spot number 8. Whoever gets randomized to spot number 8 tonight will get it, since he is number 8. So we'll do that. It's a PSA 10 Ripken coming up soon. All right, these are all opened up, they're ready to go. The mix says honoring Ripken is nice. I was going to say you should do number 7 for Mantle. Hey, maybe one of these days we'll give away a Mantle PSA graded card, and we'll do that. We've got Rafael Devers. E is likely, it's not going to go tonight. It's not close to selling out. This will be the last one we do tonight. E will be moved to next week. There's a Landon Donovan 27. That goes to the weirdo card spot for Dakota. Manny Ramirez, another Manny hit. That one's out of just 25 for Keith. Also had his gold mini as well. Roberto Clemente out of 150 for the Pirates. For Jacob Ludwig. And there's a Spencer Torkelson green rookie out of 99. Going to Jacob Ludwig also, as he's got the Pirates and the Tigers. Next box. Rainbow time for Manny. Hey, yeah, you got to start. Julio says Jeremy Riggs is the home plate umpire tonight at Dodger Stadium. James Altman is at the plate in the 5th inning currently. Updates for you Dodgers fans out there. Dodgers and Phillies fans. Some of you guys maybe stand up a little bit late on the East Coast to watch your Phillies. I'm sure some of you wanted to see what Bryce Harper was going to do in his first game back. I think he's 0 for 2 right now. Strikeout and weak ground out, I think. Winning Girl likes the Dodgers. All right, here we go with the next box worth of cards. Wander Franco is in there. There's Charlie Sheen ×2. Many of a weirdo card there. We've got Bryce Harper. That one's going to be out of 199. Goes to the Philadelphia Phillies and Daniel Tosse. And we've got George Brett out of 50 for the Kansas City Royals for Stephen Powers. Here's a blue. Bob Feller, Cleveland Guardians, out of 150 for Erica Lewis. Maybe one more numbered card. There it is. Each year out of 50. Each year out of 50 for Seattle, which is Jacob Ludwig again. So Jacob, I think each of your 3 teams has got a numbered hit. Time for the next one. And we also have that 2021 bonus box. Bryce had pulled a rip card box topper from Alan and Ginter Hobby out of 88 with Hank Aaron on it. Now the question is to rip it. I would probably not. Those box topper box topper rip cards are usually worth a couple $100. I don't know. That's a tough one. Most rip cards, it seems like 90% of the time it's a failure. But then again, there's always a chance you can get something really good. So, I don't know. If I were you, maybe I would just sell it and take the money and grab a card you really want. There's Teoscar Hernandez out of 99 for Ron Roberts. Joey Votto out of 199 for Cincinnati and Ron Roberts again. And next side of the box. Isaac said recently I got a Lou Gehrig box topper rip card. Nice. Did you rip it? Brian says there's not an exact comp to be found on eBay, with the out of 88 stars for selling for $200 to $300. Yeah, that's about what they go for. According to the Blowout Forum, estimated packs of the Mantle, 125 to 140,000 were made. So it was a 1 in 20,000 box pull tonight, basically, of the Mickey Mantle autograph. There was only 7 autographs inserted into 140,000. Get out! I cannot believe we did that. Landed Donovan weirdo card. We've got Edgar Martinez out of 150 for the Seattle Mariners. David Ortiz, another hit for Boston, and Keith Guidry. That one's a green out of 99. And now we're down to our last 2022 box. We also have the 2021 bonus. Looks like the no-hitter is over. A's combo no-hit bid has been broken up. It's literally their first quality start of the year, 1 for 30. It's taken them that many starts to get one quality start. It's not like a quality start is all that hard by MLB standards. A quality start is, what is it? 6 innings pitched with 3 runs or less given up. What an awful rotation they have. Mason Miller, first one of the year. Would have been nice to throw a no-hitter for the first quality start of the year. Can't believe they went a whole month with a single quality start. All right, here we go with this last 2022 box. Hey, another case hit. Sometimes these cases will give you 2 autos or 2 X-Fractors. We got a second X-Fractor there. Those are supposed to be 1 per case. We'll take it. Seattle Mariners and Jacob Ludwig takes the second case hit. See if we can get an autograph now. There's a House Weirdo card out of 199. DJ LeMahieu out of 99 for the Yankees. That's for Terry Ingles. And we've got another Weirdo card out of 50 of Osborne. Here comes a blue. It's Mitch Haniger. That'll be out of 150. That one goes to Seattle. So Jacob with that one. Got a Yuli Gurriel out of 25 for Houston. For Watts, Capital, Tim Anderson. Lots of color in this. That's out of 50. Got to Ron Roberts. And that'll do it for the 2022 Allen and Ginter Chrome. We also have that 2021 box that we tossed in. Little bonus box here. Let's see if this can pay some dividends. And then we'll give away the Cal Ripken Jr. to somebody in this break. Even if your break didn't go, you'll still be put into our randomizer. I think tomorrow I'll put the Jack Holland 1-of-1 mystery packs on sale. Looking forward to breaking those next week. Jeff Wise surprised the Oakland A's are still in Oakland. That's not for too much longer. Looks like they're going to Las Vegas in about 3 or 4 years. 2027, says Chris. I think that's what I heard too. Takes a little while to get everything ready to get a team moved in. Got to buy the land, which they already did, and then they got to build the stadium. Probably get all the infrastructure up to code to handle 50,000 fans wherever they're building it. Chris says they'll sell out constantly. All that tourism, that's true. You have people coming in all the time to Las Vegas from all over the country. And, hey, people are going to be like, you know what? Let's go see our team in L.A. or LV, Las Vegas, and, play some slots and see whatever our home team is. I bet you'll have a wide variety of fans coming through there. Lots of visiting fans, a lot. There's Garrett Crochet out of 99. The Chicago White Sox, Ron Roberts gets that one from the 2021 box. We've got Victor Robles out of 50 for Washington and Tara Ingles. Here's a blue of Joe Mauer. That one's out of 150. That goes to Ron Roberts. A green of Andy Young out of 99 for Reagan. Is that our last numbered card? It is. Unfortunately, no autograph that round. 2 X-Fractor case hits, though. And that will conclude break L. And that will conclude our break for the night. We got to give away this Cal Ripken Jr. before I say goodbye, though. So let's do that right now. For the rounds that didn't go tonight, which was rounds J, which was Topps Jumbo, I, which was Bowman Jumbo, and one of the Super Mixer rounds E. So 3 of them didn't go out of the 13 or 14 that we did. We'll just do those next week, and we will add something extra to it for you for the delay. So here's what we've got to do now. I'm going to take every single name. If you were in the break, you're in. So I'm going to just go ahead and start by grabbing the names from B, and I'm just going to add them to the A list. So we have one giant list of names. So here's all the names from C. Here's all the names from C2, which retail ended up being very good to us. Here's all the names from D. Even though break E didn't go, you're still in this. You still have a shot getting the Ripken PSA 10 auto. After E, we've got F. Take all those names, bring them on down. Then G. And after G, we've got H. After H, it's I. All right, after I, we've got J. Next comes K. Then L, which is the last one. Get Mike's name in there as well. Spot number 31. His name's like awful big though. Maybe we'll just get that in size 12 font. Don't think it really matters too much. Maybe just take that fill out as well. Get his name in black ink so it matches pretty much everybody else. Also, there's bonus spots. If you bought early into the break, you got some bonus spots. So I have a whole bunch of bonus spots here. If you bought on the first day, it's called the Early Bird Special. And I'm just going to go ahead and grab all these and bring them on down. Make it easier. So here's all of those. And then we're going to have to we'll break it into each column at a time. So there's that column. Bonus spots, this column of bonus spots. Mega Pass spots always get extra bonus spots in these giveaways too. There's this next one. Then here's William von Glons. Harper strikes out 0 for 3. 0 for 3 for Bryce. Hey, at least he's back playing. Hopefully he doesn't stink up the joint. Isaac. Daniel Tozzi's row. Shane's row. And last but not least, we've got Ron Roberts. So now let's, and I think that's everybody. Yeah. Let's go ahead and give this away. So we'll copy and paste everybody's name from George Weiner all the way up to the folks in break A. This is everyone that purchased a spot. We are going to randomize it. Whoever gets the 8th spot gets the Ripken. That's the way this will work. So there's the bottom of the list. And we'll just scroll up and show you that we have all the names in here. There's all the bonus spot lists. People that got super mega passes with their bonus spots. And every time you bought a team, you get your name in there. So a whole bunch of names. Still going. Good luck, everybody. Cal Ripken Jr. 94 Fleer. All-Star card. Love this card. PSA 10 auto. 8th is the number you want. Whoever gets spot number 8 gets it. All right, here we go. Randomize. And this one is going to go to Christopher Scott takes it. So Christopher Scott, congratulations. You've got the giveaway this week. Really appreciate that. Christopher Scott. We'll go ahead and put this with yours. And where were you at in this break, just to make it easier for me to find your name? And I'll just, Christopher Scott, you were in break D, so that'll make it easy. I'll just put this into break D. And then when I sort your cards, I'll just put this in your package with it. So congratulations, folks, or Chris. And folks, thank you very much for being here tonight. I really appreciate that. It's now almost midnight. I'm going to go ahead and brush my teeth, get to bed, get ready for school tomorrow. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you all tomorrow for Throwback Thursday. Good night, everybody.